Switch that V6 for the EV. Ride it around my city. You should come ride with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip. Water like a fish sip. Box water to the gillies, yeah. This a new wave, this a takeover. Do it for the future, time to get a world of makeover. Time never stops, no the timing is not. Time to clean up the block. Streets been a mess, how can I breathe? Smoke in the air, pure gasoline. I see the news, see what you read. Change gotta come, put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been, could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids, gotta set it straight. It's time to regulate, we need change now. We need solar, we need EV in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it changes cause we had no time for playing around. Let's quit the playing around. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, work as a team. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green. New car goes zoom, but it's quiet. You can hear me come and think I'm lying. If I said I'm perfect, I'd be lying. I can say I'm perfect, but I'm trying. I'ma give my all till I'm dying. I'm the new Captain Planet, here to make changes, not damage. World on my shoulders while I'm standing. I'm the new Captain Planet, here to make changes, not damage. World on my shoulders while I'm standing. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, work as a team. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green. Switch that V6 for the EV. Ride it around my city. You should come ride with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip. Water like a fish sip. Box water to the gillies, yeah. This a new wave, this a takeover. Do it for the future, time to get a world of makeover. Time never stops, no the timing is not. Time to clean up the block. Streets been a mess, how can I breathe? Smoke in the air, pure gasoline. I see the news, see what you read. Change gotta come, put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been, could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids, gotta set it straight. It's time to regulate, we need change now. We need solar, we need EV in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it changes cause we had no time for playing around. Let's quit the playing around. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, work as a team. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green. New car goes zoom, but it's quiet. You can hear me come and think I'm lying. If I said I'm perfect, I'd be lying. I can say I'm perfect, but I'm trying. I'ma give my all till I'm dying. I'm the new Captain Planet.
What's happening? What's happening, family? Today is gonna be amazing, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great day. Good morning for some of you. Good afternoon for most of you. And good evening for myself. 94 people in the building. We're just getting started. Like I said, guys, we're gonna be the biggest, baddest community out there. We're gonna build the biggest, baddest community out there. And therefore, you know, I have to thank you guys really for the, you know, positive impact you're making in this, in and for this community out there. We got Zaki in the building, my man, as always. Lucky Sandy, man, what's up? How you doing, brother? Rex, Tripon, Amin, Ahmed, Rico. Pops, what? What's up, my bro? Tabisa, what's up, my bro? Juan, my man. Gordy. Man, I'm excited for today. We're gonna do a little giveaway today. As you guys know, we promised we crossed the 2,000 members in our Discord channel today, yesterday. And we're almost already up at, you know, 2061 right now. So it's moving extremely fast right now. So with that comes, of course, giveaways as well. So we're gonna give away a $20,000 package of my Forex Funds. If you still wanna join, then this is completely possible. The only thing that you have to do is, by going to my last video, place a comment. And for the remaining guys that are watching right now and that already placed a comment right there, the only thing that I need from you right now is to reply to your own comment and put your actual Discord number and your name right there under it as a reply. Guys, everyone that duplicates any comments will get disqualified. Unfortunately, this guy did it already, and some of you as well. So yeah, I cannot give you that. It's unfair towards the other people that want to, you know, join the giveaway as well. We're really gonna random pick out a comment right here. So this is the plan, all right? We're gonna filter out all the duplicated users. But we need to know, once you have won, what your Discord is as well. All right? So we're gonna do this. I'm looking forward to do that. So yeah, we're gonna do this in a couple of minutes. All right, just before the news, 20 minutes or so. So you know what to do, guys. Reply to your own comment. Put your Discord name in there with your number. Right? We all got a number. For example, this is my number. I don't know how you can see it here on your. You should be able to see it somewhere, especially on your own phone. Here, right here. Let me see. I think it's just your profile. At least on my phone, it's very clear that my number is 8705. All right, just to clarify that. For the rest, guys, we're waiting for news coming out right now. Like I said, also in the mentor charts, I said purposefully that we are waiting for the news release to come. Therefore, we're avoiding any new USD pairs, or at least trade pairs, until further notice, okay? So until we have seen the news, until we know what's actually happening in there, yeah, we can actually move forward from there. Until that moment, we are not even allowed to actually trade this news, or this specific news as well, all right? Just so you guys know that. So yeah, we're news coming out, guys. The XY is still coming up right now. Let's see what this what will happen in a couple minutes from now. Looking forward to see the result there. We have the USD cut right now coming actually in this area, which could have been a beautiful re-entry, right? Our stop losses a break even didn't got triggered here. We already exited 50% of our position right there, pretty much at the bottom here. So the conclusion is that we want to actually re-enter. However, with the news included, we have to be very careful, okay? Same counts for the USD pair, I guess the Japanese yen as well. Same thing for that. So right now the status is that we have to be very careful. I highly suggest to wait, unless you are willing and you're allowed to take this unnecessary, or this risk in general, right? It's up to you. I personally suggest to wait. But it totally depends on your own zone. Of course. We have the 2K Beast, my man. How are you doing? He says the myth, the legend. You are the myth. You are the legend. Rapley in the building. He says Salam Alam. What's up, my man? Praveen, man. Rob, Lil Bay, Khan, Jared. Amazing day yesterday. We had an amazing trade. We're gonna catch another one today. Petro, my man. Petro is back. What's up, brother? My man Tate in the building. When are you going to Thailand, my man? When are you going to Thailand? Run Davids, man. RFX in the house. You are a G, man. You are a G. We have Akasha in the building. What's up, Akasha? How are you? Josh in the building. Amazing, guys. Amazing to have you all here. So yeah, just to clarify, the giveaway will be at my Forex Funds package. This is what I like to give away. Actual something you can actually work with, right? A $20,000 package of my Forex Funds. So yeah, the winner, we will make sure that we contact you or you contact us, and then we will make it happen, right? We will make it happen right here. Could be great. Could be great. All right. We have a random YouTube picker here. We just need to make sure that we are gathering right now all the Discord, you know, actual Discord usernames as well of you guys, right? Because otherwise you can just say that you are this person and we have to verify that. Therefore, something like this, guys, will be highly appreciated. Right? You guys are already doing it right now. Amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Okay? If there is no reply underneath, I think that you're not watching. So then we have to look for another person, okay? Until we see that actually happening. Oh my god, man. Guys, I have to say, we are building the best community out there. We are getting beautiful trades. Yesterday we closed our position for the USD card. Partially. Right now we're actually waiting for the retracement. The retracement is here. However, during the news we cannot take this trade personally. So I just keep my trade open and see from there. Alright. USD, Japanese yen, same thing right now. Let's be patient a little bit. Could be done in 30 minutes. Could be done in 30 minutes. Okay, take a look at gold. Yes, same for gold. We have to be careful. Indirectly correlated. Same for the indices as well. Every heavy news that comes out for the dollar, we have to be a little bit careful because the DXY has a big impact on all of these different types of pairs. All right, just so you guys know that we actually broke the low here. That looks quite bearish. Can actually look for lower targets here. I'm actually looking, guys, at a Bitcoin position as well. If you want to know, we are looking for a Bitcoin position as well. Why we are looking for this position? Well, we take out this liquidity right now, right here, or we're trying to take out this liquidity right here, in combination with this beautiful area of consolidation and a beautiful order block right here, and the imbalance, of course. So potentially, I'm gonna take a Bitcoin trade as well. Let's see how that occurs. All right. I'm curious how many of you guys trade Bitcoin. You look like David Dovic Vokina. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what it is. Oh, tennis player, okay. Jet Catalog says, I'm a newbie on Forex. Thanks for the free lessons. Yes, we're going to go over that today as well. Some education. But most importantly, a nice trade. Let's look for the nice trade. Potentially the USD pairs. Still. However, let's wait. Let's wait a little bit for the news to play out. When are you dropping a new video on YouTube against the strategy? Every Saturday. Every Saturday we are dropping a new video. Alright? Every Saturday we're dropping a new video right here. So I'm looking at a few pairs. I'm looking at the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. I'm looking at the British pound against the Japanese yen. I'm looking at Bitcoin. We are looking at Actually, we're looking at GU as well. I'll explain later why. And of course the USD pairs. However, we have to be a bit patient right now. Okay, let's be a little bit careful with the USD pairs right now. Are you guys at any particular level right now? Let me know. Any particular trade? Are you guys in any particular trade? Please hit me up so we can go over that as well. Triple says Euro cut long. Where did you enter, my man? Strip on, where did you enter, bro? Let me know. So there is definitely an indirect correlation between gold and the DXY, of course. So totally depending on what we're seeing for the news right now, we have to look for it. Okay, 130.630. You went long here. That's a beautiful long, my man. That's a beautiful long. Where did you enter it, you said? 130.630. We created new highs. You can still hold this position, bro. You can still hold this position. There's much more imbalance to be filled up above this range as well. We created higher highs already. Yeah, we have an amazing entry, bro. Congratulations. Are you in any trades right now? Yes, we are still in our USD cut trade. We closed our position 50% here, pretty much at the bottom here. I actually wanted to scale up our position right now. Right, this was our entry. Our entry is on break even. However, with the news coming out, we have to be a little bit careful. So we wait for the news to come out first, then we observe, see what the market says, tells us, potentially looking for a re-entry. It looks beautiful. However, we try to avoid the news. On one of my accounts, I'm not even allowed to trade the news as well. Simeon says, Australian dollar Swiss franc short. Looking forward to do the giveaway, guys. Looking forward to do the giveaway. Let's see what the status is right now. If you still want to join, you can. Perfect. You guys are placing your Discord number underneath. That's amazing. We need your Discord number as well, not just your name. Amazing, amazing, guys. Thank you so much. That is fantastic, fantastic. Great, great, great. Looking forward, looking forward. Maybe I'll give, let's do 2 packages. Let's just do 2. Okay, we're gonna do it 2 times. All right? Just so you guys know. Also, by the way, guys, we are almost at 5k subs right now. So it's actually a beautiful time to give away 2 packages. Yeah. It's actually the best moment right now. 2,000 members in the Discord. Almost 5,000 people subscribed right now. It's absolutely, absolutely fantastic. We're moving very fast, guys. We're moving very fast. All right? Josh says in GU short. Master Dosi, thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the best community out there. We're gonna have a lot of fun together, bro. I assure you that. We are building the fastest growing community. I don't know any community that's growing faster right now at the moment. Especially not in trading. And especially not in live trading and making money together. We are waiting for some new setups, guys, real quick. We're waiting for the news to come out. That's why we're a little bit patient right now. All right, let's discuss the news together. I think it's very, very important. It's definitely gonna have an effect on a lot of setups as well. Even the Swiss franc pairs as well. Keep that in mind. We are actually reaching for this area of demand right now here. You were in a... Which one were you? We were in a potential long? Short, okay. Josh says GU short. Yeah, we're looking for a new short setup here as well. I see a beautiful setup here. I'm actually looking at this setup right there. All right. The reason why we have the imbalance here, we have the liquidity built up here. Beautifully. Equal highs here. Under the imbalance. So, yeah, would love to see this taken out to them. Beautifully come back down one more time. And actually make a nosedive to really go for the low target. So, I hope that we are actually coming back down right now. Or that we're actually coming back up right now. To eventually come back down significantly from there. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And I totally see that happen because we have a lot of equal lows here. A lot of liquidity built on multiple areas here on the chart. Therefore, yeah, I expect a lot of downward momentum right now for GU. FMOC is going to be crazy today. I agree. I think it's going to be wild. Absolutely. I think this is absolutely going to be wild. So let's see what will happen. 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes to go. I'm looking forward to cover this live with you guys. So far, the USD Japanese yen is just doing what it wants right now. That's why we did not enter our position. Even not from the point of control, of course. Because we knew that the news would come out very, very soon. This also counts for the USD CAD pair. We wanted to re-enter an actual second position here. However, we have to be patient. We're 22 minutes in. We have 236 people watching. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. We are back on track. Things are moving very fast. Very, very fast. I think the music helped. I love the music, guys. I love the music. Let me... Okay, the news coming out in 3 minutes, guys. So potentially keep a close eye on the charts, guys. We're going to keep a close eye on the charts, okay? We're going to look for the USD CAD, USD Japanese yen, but it all depends on the news release, okay? We all have to see what will happen here. What happened to the music? Much liquidity and imbalances up. I agree. I agree. There are a lot of imbalances up indeed. I completely agree. That's why we're waiting for a confirmation. USD cut has still the potential to come back down. Our stop loss did not get triggered on break even for our remaining 50% of our position. So that's good. Okay, we're gonna see reaction very, very soon, guys. Let's open the DXY right now. We're gonna also look for a Bitcoin long today. I know, right? Bitcoin. We have never traded Bitcoin live before together. So potentially today is the day. But in the meantime, let's have a look at the DXY on the 1 minute. Who has the inside information, guys? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Shifuka says, bro, thanks for the daily insights. I've definitely refined my trading already, seeing how you break this down today. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Congratulations, everyone who made a lot of money on the USD cut trade. It was an absolute beauty. All right, we're gonna review it very, very soon. We're gonna go to the meta charts, explaining the psychology behind it. Okay, so you understand my full strategy as well. Okay, 0%. That's worse than expected. There we go. That is not good for the DXY. That means we should come back down. Look at that, guys. Boom. This is great. This is good. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. Very, very wild. Well, let's wait for the volatility to be over right now. What is gold doing as well? Look at gold, guys. Look at gold. This is why we try to avoid the news right now. There we go. And there we go, it's better. Okay, strong for the dollar, guys. This is good for the dollar. All right, that's why we are waiting right now. This is why we're seeing what we're seeing right now. There we go. All right. Okay, I think our trades will not go through today. At least not for the USD pairs. Let's see how it turns out. We can still wait for the confirmation once the volatility is over. No problem. That's no problem right there. Yes, now this is actually good for the DXY right here. You can definitely see that we were waiting for this moment to play out. There's actually positive news right now. That means gold will actually not do that well. Let's see what gold is doing right now. Ah, it's actually holding better than I expected. But in general, of course, we're moving back down. Then we have Bitcoin as well coming back down. Of course, look at that. Bitcoin coming back down at the same time. This could be good for our trade opportunity. I can assure you that. Okay, let's see how far we come down. Because potentially we can look for that potential Bitcoin trade as well. Beautiful, guys. Okay, amazing. We have some smaller news coming out as well. Later on, nothing spectacular right now. Let's go to the actual giveaway right now, guys. USD pair is smashing through, so this is definitely invalidated for now. I can assure you that. We've all the imbalance above this range. USD cut, almost on break even for our remaining position right here. So the way we do it, guys, the way we do it right here with the mental charts right now is what I said. Just to clarify, my normal risk is between 0.5 and 1 R per trade. That means that from now on, I can afford to lose around 4 trades in a row to break even on my portfolio. This is the probability game we're playing. We're trying to win over time. What I'm trying to say with that is that because we got that 4R closed right now, and we risk normally 1 R per trade, we are able to afford 4 losses right now to break even again on our portfolio. You understand it? So we can pick out 4 setups with smart money concepts, our strategy we're using. We can look for 4 very good looking setups right now, and we could lose these 4 to still break even. This is the game we're playing. Of course, our aim is not to lose 4 trades in a row. Obviously not. But this is how I manage to make consistent profits over time, is by constantly using that in our favor. Okay? Just to clarify that to you guys. So this is what we're doing live with you guys right now, looking for new trades over and over and over again. Just getting that momentum done, hooking up that first 4, 5, 6 hour trade. Then again, start to look for new fresh setups, clean your mind, and over time we will make consistent profits together. I hope you understand this, guys. I'm very, very looking forward to it. So let's have a look real quick at all of the responses right now. Let me organize the comments real quick in this section right here. We make sure that there are no duplicating. You can duplicate as many as you want, but we filter out all the duplicate users here. So it will not help you with having a bigger chance of winning. We have people dropping it right here. Their comments right there. Let me refresh real quick. One more time, guys, please drop your username and your number in your reply. Alright? So we can verify your account. I would highly, highly recommend you guys to do that. Otherwise, we have to skip and do it over. Okay? There we go. Looking good, guys. 2 $20,000 packages. Looking forward to do that. One is, of course, for the actual, 5K subscribers that we're almost reaching. We're very, very close. We have literally a few more to go. Alright, in order to get these 5K subscribers in as well. So that definitely deserves one package. And the other package, of course, the members in our Discord channel. 2,000 members is absolutely incredible. So yeah, I'm very, very looking forward to that, guys. We are almost there. So yeah, we are almost ready for the 2 giveaways right now. Absolutely amazing. One more time, guys, please respond with your comment underneath and put with another comment your actual username and your Discord number in there so we can actually verify you. I'm very looking forward to give away 2 packages today. $20,000 packages today. I'm very, very looking forward to that. We can analyze it together. We can go over it together. We can potentially discuss together a game plan and set up a game plan, in order to get you funded as well. All right? I'm very, very looking forward to that. So yes. Post it in the comment section under the last video, guys. Alright? Thank you so much. There we go. I will fix it a little bit. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the comment. Alright. We got break even right now on the USD cut for our remaining 50%. No problem. We will potentially look for a re-entry. Okay, we will look for a potential re-entry later on. Right now we want to see the volatility decrease first of all. We have looking at our eye on Bitcoin as well. Some nice stuff is coming right now. Alright. In the meantime, you guys are filling up nicely here. Thank you for the reply here under your video. Perfect. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good. Let's start with our first package, guys. Let's start with our first package. Looking forward to that. And did we do it, guys? Did we just do it? We just did. Very, very nice. Amazing. So I'm very, very looking forward. Guys, it's absolutely incredible how fast we are growing right now. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Let's start right now with the giveaways, okay? So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have number 1 here. You need to have a reply under that comment, otherwise I cannot do it, guys. Otherwise I do not know who you are right here. So we filter out the duplicated users. Alright? There we go. So the first guy that gets a $20,000 package, I hope you have a comment below, is gonna be Muad NTE. Let's check it out. Let's confirm your entry right here, my man. Let's confirm this. Congratulations, congratulations. Let's see. Where are you, my man? Where are you? There we go, bro. FX Candle, bro. I see you. I've seen you in the Discord. I've seen you, my man. I know who you are, brother. Congratulations. You have won the first package. A $20,000 package from my Forex Funds. We're gonna make it happen. Please send me a message and we'll figure it out. If you haven't sent me a message, then I will send you a message later on. So congratulations, my man. I'm extremely, extremely happy for you. Let's get this thing going, man. FX Candle 4236. Let's confirm you as well here. Absolutely, my man. You're right here. Congratulations. What book is that? On your 20k my package right there. Boom. That's one, guys. That's one. Perfect. Are you guys ready for the second one? Let me know down in the chat. If you are, like that, smash that like button on a YouTube video. We have 300 people watching. We have 100 likes. So let's get this going. Let's get this going. Before we start going back into the charts again, let's pick one more winner, guys. I'm very, very looking forward to that. Okay, we're ready? I'm ready. Okay, let's go. The winner of the second part is Kareem. Let's check your thing. Let's check you out, brother. Let's check you out right here. Boom. Kareem is here. ICMod4479. My man. Congratulations with your second package. You're the winner of the second My Forex Fund package. We're gonna get this happen. We're gonna make it happen together, my man. We're gonna make a game plan how we can get you funded. If you're already funded, amazing. If not, then this could be a great beginning for you as well, okay? Amazing. There we go. Confirmed. Absolutely amazing. This is what I would love to do, guys, more often, okay? We're paying it from our own pockets, no problem. We're doing it for the community. We are just the host. We're building out the biggest, baddest community out there. Yes, my man. Let's make it happen. Issimot, my man. Let's get it happen as well, bro. Send me a message, please, and we make it happen. Alright? Thank you guys so much. We're gonna do way more and more and giveaways as well. Don't worry. Every single month we will give away some packages as well. We're gonna make it happen for you guys, okay? Very, very great for every one of you. Thank you guys so much. What happened to our position right here? Okay, the USD cut right now. Looking interesting. The USD Japanese yen as well, man. Looking good, looking good. Very, very interesting. However, we have to be very careful right now with the DXY. We need to see some weakness on the DXY first. Alright? Let's look at the DXY first.
Got me counting down the hours, thinking of all the shit that they could do, but won't allow us. Then I
USD Japanese yen rejection, yes, we're seeing it right now. However, we do not see the direct weakness right now in the DXY. We really want to make sure that the DXY is actually coming back down right now, which should not be likely. So let's see, let's see. I do like what I see for Bitcoin as well. So this is one of my nice setups right now. We'll actually share this with you guys in the charts right here. Let me share this real quick with you guys in the Discord channel. If you haven't joined our community yet, we have the mentor charts. We have people in our voice chat, you know, always sharing their charts and screens there. There we go. Do you consider divergence? Yes, yes, we definitely do. We definitely do. Do we see that right now? Not really, not really. We're looking for weaknesses right now on the DXY first. Okay? For all the USD pairs. US oil also should probably come back down right now. Yeah. It's kind of related, So we're looking at a bit of a setup here. But it will take a while. This will take a while. The XY, yeah, okay. Let's look at some other pairs as well. We have New Zealand dollar. Still created a higher high here. Still like what I see here. So potentially we could actually look for the re-entry again. I like this one. Potential opportunity for Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc.
Pajamas, the ties keep shifting away. Views from the balcony, we could sleep in for the day. Breakfast in bed, keep the
man, I love to give away these packages, man. Let's make sure that we all get one. So I'm happy it works very well. So let's do it like that. With our YouTube comments, I like it. Tom Stevens says, I've been trading for almost 18 months and I have a 100k funded account, but how much my outlook and discipline have improved in the week I've been in this group is crazy. Thank you, my man. Wow, congratulations, my man. Appreciate it. Let's have a conversation, my friend. Reach out to me. Let's have a conversation. Curious to your trading history so far. Let's see what we can do. You said that you were funded already, so that's absolutely amazing. So right now we are not in any trades right now. Okay, we got our 5. We picked out our 4R yesterday. So we have some leverage right now for the next coming trades ahead of us. All right. I hope you understand the way I work right now. I hope you understand the way I trade. Okay, we have our 4R locked in. That means right now we can move forward right now, right? With that 4R in profit, we risk 1R, sometimes 0.5R. So there are some trades that we can do right now, you know, that potentially could cover our losses if we make them. All right. We can also get 3 trades right at the same moment, turn that 4R into a 12, 15, or 20R, you know, and this is how we make consistent profits. So I hope you guys understand the way we work. Looking forward to that, guys. Are there any setups you guys are currently looking at? Let me know. Let's go over them right now. Who says I love the community, man? There is always someone to talk to share ideas to. I've passed the phase 1 on my Forex Fund and now I'm on phase 2. Congratulations, my man. Almost there. Stay tight. Don't get too confident. Be consistent. Do your thing, man. And you know what's up. You know what's up. Clark Johnson said, I've been trading since 2019 and tried many strategies, but watching your stream has changed my mindset and I'm doing pretty good right now. Thank you so much, brother. Keep it up. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the reason why I like this way of trading is because I can really take my time with my setups. First of all, while making decent returns, you know, decent R returns, right? If I trade these 1R trades, you know, 1-to-1s, it's more about being right more than wrong, you know? But I don't like that. I would like to afford myself to be more wrong than right and still make money. This is the reason why I like smart money concepts, because this gives me the opportunity to do so. GJ resistance, yes, we've seen it. We've seen it. I will tell you my view on GJ. If you do not see a confirmation entry, I would not enter. The main reason for that is, of course, the liquidity that's built up here. It's super clear. The imbalance above this range as well. Super clear right here. There is a small gap here that I like to see filled. So this area of supply is actually way more interesting than this one. So yeah, let's see how we respond to this particular range right here. To see how we move forward from there, okay? If we create massive weakness right now, then I would say okay. We create a lower low here. We didn't fill up the imbalance completely. We come back up, yeah, then I would say okay. Could be a great opportunity. Thanks, man, but this community is really helping me. I feel like I'm a part of a big family, even though I don't know anyone in real life. How is this awesome? This is how I feel, man. Absolutely. I don't know. I haven't seen any one of you guys, but I've kind of, you know, I feel you guys. I feel you guys for real. eurjpy. It depends on the DXY as well. We have 2 areas of demand here. This is a confirmed one as well. Absolutely. So yeah, thank you. Very, very good opportunity here. But therefore the DXY has to drop. Yeah, same for GU. Same for GU as well. I see potential setup for GU. coming into play as well. Charts are not loading once again. We've built some liquidity here.
Open up the door, watch all the G's forward. Smoke clouds follow while we hit another quarter. 50s in a carry-on, feel like a transporter. It's a privilege to know me, that's 100 on my broski. 1-2 punch, damn this thing hitting fully. Fresh pot of gumbo and we back up on our bully. Beat by the boy cushy, now I'm everything I could be. Shades on with a hoodie.
Look at that, equal lows here. Equal highs here. This is the area we're looking at. But not yet, not yet. We have to come up first, of course. Right? You have to be very careful with these setups. So we have to wait for a confirmation entry as well. We have to wait for a confirmation entry as well. For now, I would not look for any position either long or short as well. However, we can easily come back up here. Oh, there we go. We can easily come back up right now to take out all the liquidity. So yeah, there is more chance that we can look for a long than for a short right now. Guys, who believes we're gonna become the biggest community out there in live trading? Hit me up. Overtime. Leave down in the chat if you believe that. Or not. Almost 2,100 people, guys. Yeah, UC cut, I'm still looking at it. I'm absolutely still looking at it. Khan says we will surely... Evanly says you gave me hope in positive trading, bro. Oh my, we will go there for sure. No doubt, I believe we won't lie. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 100%, G. 100%. You are my favorite Australian, bro. I'm not Australian, my man, but yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're seeing the rejection here. This is looking good. This is looking good. I want to see you guys as well. Nice chart, my man. Nice chart. Okay, this is good news. This is good news for we're looking for the confirmation right now. UG looks nice. Yeah, we're seeing the rejection here indeed. Could be good, could be good. Let's see what the DXY is doing. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Let's see disclosure on the 1 hourly right now. Okay, I will tell you. I will explain exactly when we're hopping into the into a potential trade opportunity. All right. In the meantime, what is interesting as well. Where from? I'm from the Netherlands, my man. I'm from the Netherlands. However, I live in Bali for the last 3 years right now. Still in Indonesia. And we're not leaving anytime soon right now. We're gonna travel to Europe a little bit. Very soon. We're gonna go back to my country. I'm gonna go, you know, I have some plans. I have some plans in Europe as well. Dubai as well. Many different layers, alright? So we're gonna travel a little bit, but right now this is the most important at this specific moment. Building out this community is the most important right now. Alright? Yeah, we want to see a break here. We want to see just a break here of this zone. Significant break to look for the retracement. Sahad says I'm Indonesian, I'm Balinese. Wow, amazing, man. Bali's not big, so... Amazing, Sad. Di mana kamu tinggal? Di mana kamu tinggal? Beli. Listen, who lives in the United States, by the way? Sai Sakarang, Jakarta. Ah, okay, you live in Jakarta. Okay, amazing. Oh, a lot of you guys are from the US. Amazing. Amsterdam. Nice. Where in the Netherlands did you live? I live in Rotterdam. Rotterdam. It's a city under Amsterdam, okay? It's a city under Amsterdam. Switzerland, amazing. Czech Republic, UK, Romania. Some Dutch guys in here as well. How do you play your trade? From high to low, my man. From high to low. From the higher time frame to the lower time frame. Our positioning is sometimes at, yeah, you know, like, most of the time I look at the 4-hour chart to then potentially go lower, right? To then look for any confirmation on the lower time frame. Right now we're looking very, very good. I actually really like this setup right here. So let's see how this will turn out on the 15 minutes right now. We're gonna go over and explain, guys, exactly how I would, how I pretty much observe a trade from beginning to the end. Check GJ. Yeah, I think we're seeing a rejection on GJ as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we want to see this low getting taken out right now. Retrace back up. And then we look for our entry. Then we look for our entry. What could our risk reward be? Well, at least this zone right here. So that could be a, yeah, depending on our, let me see, let me confirm that with you guys. Yeah, this one. A 7-1. Could be a 7-1. What's your biggest profit? Many different layers, man. Like especially one scalable trade. That means that we came back up, we had our beautiful position, we came back up, we scaled up our position while risking the same thing. We managed to do this 8 times. It just kept going in a perfect direction. I've never seen anything like it. Same for the US cut, guys. Let's keep a close eye on the US cut as well. So we are out right now. US cut, break even on our remaining position. We closed our position here really nicely. We wanted to catch a new trade, however, it actually broke the point of control. But it had to do with the news release for sure. It had to do with the actual news that came out. The USD against Japanese yen is looking very good though. This is looking good. Building liquidity underneath. I like it. Yeah. What football team I support? I'm more into yeah, there we go. I'm more into boxing and into like mixed martial arts, fighting and stuff. I'm not really that into football. Even though I want to be, I am not. I'm not. Relatively speaking, supply and demand have a greater pool than an imbalanced zone. Is this correct? I think it's the combination. I think it's a combination of both. I think it's the combination in liquidity. Okay, this looks great. This looks really good. Look at the 15-minute here. Are we gonna trade the FOMC meeting today? Let's see. Let's see. Do you think a better swing account for the FTMO or the normal one? I prefer, I mean, I'm not really familiar with prop firms. But, yeah, I think again, it's personal preference. You need to compare both. But I think the regular one should be good enough. It should be good enough to work with. Also for your, potential swing trade opportunity, especially when you're trading this strategy. A regular account is definitely good enough. Unless you want to hold your position for a very long time, I suggest you use the regular one. What's happening in the chat, by the way? What's happening in the chat? Is somebody here? Flight time, the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Thank you for sharing, my man. I personally believe that we can look for low targets. But not directly. So I see what you're doing. I think, well, let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I like it. I like what I see here. Let me go back to your chart. So the imbalances are huge there. You have some liquidity underneath. If you zoom out a little bit more though. We are still in the bearish bias. Yeah, so we are still looking at a bearish bias. Just because the Australian dollar is just getting weaker and weaker right now at the moment. Significantly. So yeah, it has an effect. We're having an error of the month here, absolutely. Okay, I'll keep you guys updated about this one. New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar looks good. Yeah, there are definitely some opportunities for the New Zealand dollar today. After the news this morning. So we have an area of demand here. But I think we have to mitigate this area of consolidation here. I think we have to really mitigate this area. I think we should come back to towards this range, to the center of this range, to potentially there look for an opportunity. Which is of course still a way to go. However, it's just right now definitely more bearish than bullish at the moment. Still, definitely more bearish than bullish. And there is liquidity built here as well. I would definitely not look for long. I would definitely not look for a long opportunity. Even though I draw this zone here, that doesn't mean I'm actually looking for a long. Yeah. Especially if this gets broken, then no way. The bias is very bearish still. Niku says, use Trudy, I've initialized a sell. Okay, let's see, my man. Yeah, so for the use 30, I still believe that we can create higher targets. That we can go higher. The reason why is just these areas here. This whole area of consolidation here. And this specific zone here. Liquidity is taken out here, yeah, I agree. Liquidity is taken out here, which is good. But still, I believe that we can make some we can make a final move up. Same for the US 100. Some sawfish, breakfast in the morning, making waffles and some sausage. Girl, you blow my mind like a Nintendo game cartridge. And when I'm not around, yeah, I think about you often. Yeah. Sometimes I need my space, cause I don't like the fall shit. Took you on vacation, had you swimming with the dolphins. Living in the barrel, now we got our own apartment. Used to be scared that some probably. Yeah, be careful with any USD pairs right now. I think a lot of people got induced. You know, to go short right now because they're seeing this area, this rejection here. Yeah, be careful, be careful. We have not seen the confirmation yet. From prom days to calm days to trips that last a lifetime, to being on and off, feel like we really trying to buy time. From sneaking round state to state, driving in them white lines, to sharing our own bed, sleeping with you at the nighttime. Roof over our heads, you the queen. Karyukari's case, please explain the important thing in training emotions and patience, and how do you keep yourself from FOMO, etc. That's a very, very good question, my man. What I would say is that you have to understand why you feel this FOMO, because there are so many opportunities out there in the market. I think FOMO comes from instant gratification. You instantly want to make the profits, right? You have no patience to wait for the right setups. Therefore, you're afraid to miss out because this setup looks so amazing, looks so good. You do not want to miss it. But if you really look at it objectively, there are so many more setups available that are potentially even better. Therefore, you just have to see it very logical, and you have to write down the confluences that you see, right? And therefore, I'm working on something for you guys, which is called the Confluence Guidelines. And therefore, you can decide for yourself if it's something that interests you. And then the more confluences align, the higher the actual chances that you can actually look for a potential opportunity. I think it's going to help you guys a lot. Making a decision. It's based on the confluences, on the combination of confluences, and how you can move forward from there. Took you to my crib, eating aki and some sawfish. Breakfast in the morning, making waffles and some sausage. Girl, you blow my mind like a Nintendo game cartridge. And when I'm not around, yeah, I think about you often. Sometimes I need my space, cause I don't like the fall shit. Took you on. Stimulant says I'm going long on the New Zealand dollar against the US dollar.
What you mean? Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till it's
Yeah, looking very good.
yeah, I'm stepping with the gauzes, it's gonna boost your self-esteem.
Looking very good.
Staying to ourselves, cause it's better. What you mean? We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the gauzes, it's gonna boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did.
Strong bullish divergence on the RSI. On a 1 hourly. Beautiful area of demand. Beautiful area of consolidation here. Pretty much this whole area is respected. Curious where the volume is traded here. Underneath the zone.
Chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, head up Jewel when we in the Ville. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We've been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene. Yeah, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. No, you cannot get in.
Jamie says that POC was my entry.
I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, definitely rally base rally here. Coming back up, coming down. I'm definitely looking at a bullish, look like a bullish reversal here. That's for sure. So we can get some ground back from the New Zealand dollar. Build up the imbalance here.
What you mean? Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the gauzes, it's gonna boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better. What you mean? We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the gauzes.
Okay. So yeah, what we see here is still some liquidity underneath this zone. And this bigger range here tells us that there is way more volume underneath this specific zone. Indeed, the volume area high is aligning here now with the point of control of this smaller range. I just think that personally we can come back down a little bit more to just take out some liquidity before making the real move. This is the main reason why. This is the main reason. Yeah, so I would be I would wait a little bit. I would not go long right from this moment right now. Clear signs of reversals though, like we see the bullish reversal on the RSI. We're seeing all the imbalances filled here. We have a minor area of imbalance underneath the zone. There is some liquidity here underneath, so yeah, we can make a little bit more. We can make a final move down, but it's kind of exhausted. We made a massive move up as well. We broke out of this area of consolidation, massive move up, retracement. So yeah, I'll add this to the list and we'll come back to it later. Yeah, the Nasdaq I expect. For the Nasdaq, we're probably what we probably see for the Nasdaq right now is that we're actually coming back down. That we see a small rejection. However, all the imbalances above this zone is something that I'll take in consideration, definitely. So yeah, we're seeing a rejection here. So only on the lower time frame, something significant would tell me yes, we can look for a position. But this is not significance for me. We are building liquidity underneath though. If you can take out the liquidity and come back up, then potentially yes.
Chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, head up germ, head up jewel when we in the field. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We've been grinding on.
Yeah, Bitcoin, yeah. Yeah, I like this Bitcoin setup. I really do like it. I like this setup, yeah. Look at the massive gap underneath though. But I do like what I see here. Yeah, the reason why the New Zealand dollar is taking my interest is definitely because of the news that came out today. It was quite hectic. It was quite brutal. Kareem Kareem says, I like GJ. Break of intermediate low, now it's retesting. Yeah, we're looking for a low there. We're looking for a low there. If you do not see the low, we will not enter. Just because of this this imbalance there. The liquidity built up above this zone. There are many reasons why we should potentially come back. Why we can potentially come back up. So yeah, I'm not that hyped about this this trade right now. To be honest, but if you see a break, then I could say okay. I see many new faces today. That's amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you for the like as well. Appreciate it. You guys are killing it today. Wow. Yesterday was amazing. Yesterday was really, really nice. A lot of you guys made a lot of profits. Congratulations for that. Yeah, let's be calm and condensed right now. Let's do not over trade, okay? We made some profits. Let's stay clean. Let's stay sharp. Let's be picky, you know, and you know, see everything very, very from a logical standpoint. And not because we made money now, we think that we can conquer the world and we can suddenly go into 5 or 6 trades at the same time. Let's stay condensed, focused, composed, and let's generate consistent profits from there. Right, I hope you guys is it USD got a risky trade because of FOMC? Yeah, we already went out, man. We're already out. Oh, I still need to edit this, by the way. Now, we closed our position yesterday. 50% of it was a 4R. We closed it. And we wanted to re-enter with retracement. But we got stopped out in the retracement but break even for a remaining position. I need to edit this indeed.
What you mean? Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the gauzes, it's gonna boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better. What you mean? We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the gauzes, it's gonna boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated.
So I'm not that convinced about the GJ trade. You guys are saying UJ? I don't think there's any weakness on the UJ as well. I think we're just ranging around that zone right now and we're not seeing any signs of weakness right now. No. Yeah, we created a lower low, but it doesn't mean I really want to see a massive break. This is the key difference between a lower low or just a nice area of consolidation, followed by like a gap to fill up the inefficiency to then come back down. Mari says, I don't know how he's watching break without volume indicator. Want to be trapped? No, we do not want to be want to get trapped, man. We do not use the volume indicator that much because I think it's fooling a lot of people. Out of my personal experience, I think it's getting you trapped. Look at the volume too much. Therefore, we use the volume range profile, which can indicate the volume of a specific range. And it's more for the accumulation or distribution phase, where we can say, okay, this is interesting to watch, to look at. But hey, it works for some people. The settings for the victory volume profile, 128 row size, I believe, against the 72. Yeah, 128 against 72.
Chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, head up germ, head up jewel when we in the Ville. Yeah, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We've been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene. Yeah,
I would be very, very careful with any USD pairs right now. There was no confirmation whatsoever. And the DXY is looking pretty strong right now as well. And of course the news was positive. And we have the FOMC meeting. So I think that you should avoid right now trading any significant, you know, USD pairs at the moment. However, there's actually a Bitcoin setup I really, really like right now. I want this to play out for sure. So let's see how that ends. Regarding the stop loss for Bitcoin, it requires a little bit of a different approach in general. The reason why is because we're using a soft stop loss most of the time for Bitcoin. And a soft stop loss is in essence just a 1 hour close, a candle close underneath. You wait for the actual candle close of a specific a candle when you're reaching an area of demand. Let's say your stop loss get hit, or you have a stop loss at that particular location. You want to wait for the 1 hour candle close, okay? So the US30 right now is interesting. We are coming back up a little bit. And we're slowly getting a rejection from this zone. We took out this liquidity here. However, look at all of this imbalance here above that range. I feel that it can make a run for it. Specifically, it could make a run for the actual liquidity here. Sorry, the imbalance there. To tap into a major zone, which is the 35.2. Onto the moment, I'm a little bit careful as well for any indices as well. Lorenzo, can you please take the New Zealand dollar against the Swiss franc? It's coming down to our buy zone again. Yeah, exactly. This was the zone that we were looking at. It was this one right here. We have two zones underneath. So I would wait for a confirmation here as well. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. I think Bitcoin is coming down right now. Bitcoin is coming down. This is great news. There we go.
Now we young pioneers, yeah, they see us switching gears. We some future billionaires, repping Brooklyn everywhere. So it's RIP to Pop, they know the smoke will never clear. Word. Still on track, never off the trail. Always bounce back, yeah, we still prevail. Got our weight up, now we tip the scale. Now we way up and we living well. All we do is win, they wanna see us fail. Me and Dill back to back like we Chip and Dale. Now the price is going up and the ticket sales. All we do is show and prove, we don't kiss and tell. Hand to your lip, we honoring the code. I'm known to go beast, can't compete when I'm in that mode. Catch me in a bubble, moose knuckle for the winter cold. Corner stories and they all posted with a liquor sold. 40s and shorties, HNIC, we move with aggression, learn lessons in the NYC. I'm from where you see a baddie, you just say Benaki. Bumping Hove in the club and I ain't need no ID. They ain't think we make it, they had no idea. We just keep it coming like it's diarrhea. Posted in them galleries, always been them overseas. Price going up like a slice in the pizzeria. Back when we was managed by the homie Pierre. Went from overlooked to overbooked and now they never see us worse. Here I go again like it's Mama Mia. Flying out the JA, about to stay in ultra real. Still on track, never off the trail. Always bounce back, yeah we still prevail. Got our weight up, now we tip the scale. Now we way up and we living well. All we do is win, they wanna see us fail. Me and Dell back to back like we Chip and Dale. Now the price is going up and the ticket sales. All we do is show and prove, we don't kiss and tell. Pictures and we be writing scriptures, right. You know, yeah. We was in the heights, OG tried to sell me Cartiers. With my crown, we some kings like a card in solitaire. Sticking to the script, that's what got us here. If you in the way, we stepping down like a barber chair. We was all downstairs, Molly vibes till the smoke was clear. Nephew came in, told him, boy, yo, go upstairs. This is for the kids, yeah, cover ears. Had to put in order all of my fears. Now when I step out, I'll be well prepared. Yo, pop out anywhere, yeah, we was never scared, yeah. We was everywhere, yeah, but you was never there. People love to compare, yeah, but we just never cared. We just always did our thing. Every year we took the stairs. Back when Bill ain't have a bed, we will always volunteer. Now we young pioneers, yeah, they see us switching gears. We some future billionaires, repping Brooklyn everywhere. So it's RIP to Pop, they know the smoke will never clear. Word. Still on track, never off the trail. bounce back, yeah, we still prevail. Got our weight up, now we tip the scale. Now we way up and we living well. All we do is win, they wanna see us fail. Me and Dale back to back like we Chip and Dale. Now the price is going up and the ticket sales. All we do is show and prove, we don't kiss and tell. Hand to your lip, we honoring the code. I'm known to go beast, can't compete when I'm in that mode. Catch me in a bubble, moose knuckle for the winter cold. Corner stories and they all posted with a liquor sold. 40s and shorties, HNIC, we move with aggression, learn lessons in the NYC. I'm from where you see a baddie, you just say Benaki. Bumping Hove in the club and I ain't need no ID. They ain't think we make it, they had no idea. We just keep it coming like it's diarrhea. Posted in them galleries, always been them overseas. Price going up like a slice in the pizzeria. Back when we was managed by the homie Pia. Went from overlooked to overbooked and now they never see us worse. Here I go again like it's Mama Mia. Flying out the JA, about to stay in ultra real. Still on track, never off the trail. Always bounce back, yeah, we still prevail. Got our weight up, now we tip the scale. Now we way up and we living well. All we do is win, they wanna see us fail. Me and Dale back to back like we Chip and Dale. Now the price is going up and the ticket sales. All we do is show and prove, we don't kiss and tell.
All right, guys. So the DXY is coming up right now. I think the dollar is getting stronger right now. So be very careful with any USD pairs. I would highly look at xauusd as well, by the way. It's flying right now. It's coming up massively right here. So yeah, I try to avoid it right now with the news coming. This is a typical news release. We saw the news coming today. We have more things ahead of us as well. So this is a typical day where we are forced to be patient, where we are forced to wait for certain setups to play out. All right? Just so you guys know that. In the meantime, what can we expect? Well, I think that we can expect a stronger the dollar right now. I think there is something coming right now for the dollar. And this will have a negative impact on the Bitcoin price. So we need to be careful with Bitcoin as well. And on gold as well. That's why gold is dumping right now. Are you guys in any particular positions right now at this particular moment? Let me know. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc, Japanese yen, any thoughts? Yes. We're seeing a rejection here, which is good. However, I believe that we can still make a little bit of a higher move to take out all of this imbalance here. This would be an area where we definitely short at 100%. Chilo says I've been short on EU. That's good, my man. That's good. We can expect that right now, indeed, with a significant dollar. We're gonna face some demand right now. We're gonna face some support. Let's just clean it up a little bit. We have definitely some zones to clean up here. We have this area here that intrigues me a lot. This area of demand. And on the 1 hourly there is a small area of demand as well right here that we have to go through. So overall, you have been short since the 1.25. Okay. Beautiful. Then you still have some room to grow in it, indeed. Yeah, gold. So for gold, I expect lower targets. And for the DXY, I expect higher targets right now. But it totally depends again on the reaction we will see. It's gonna get wild today. It's a bit volatile today. So this is why I'm a little bit careful. I mean, I want to trade, of course, but we're looking at some setups right now that are interesting. However, we need to wait for the confirmation there. And this is part of trading. This is part of trading. So we need to see. In the meantime, we will go over some other stuff as well. Data City says, I have a sell limit on GJ at 163.166. 8 pip stop loss. Let's see. I mean, what I see here is that just an area of demand that we actually, you know, bounced from right here. And what I would like to see personally is when I'm looking for entries like that, it's just a good, decent expansion to the downside, to then retrace back up, to fill up the inefficiency, to then come back down. A more aggressive move down. And I can see clearly that we saw this drop, this base, and this rally here on the lower time frame. If you look at it right here, see this drop, this base, this rally. So this is exactly where we bounced from, and pretty significant as well. A lot of selling pressure, buying power came in here. So yeah, I would not, this would not be my favorite entry indeed.
sauce poured out. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Sorry guys, I'm just arranging some stuff real quick. I'll come back to you guys real quick.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex.
Flying.
Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10, 10, 80, my save ones. Take to the top from the baseline. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. Where the booyah, that's a flex. Non-human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poured out. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy.
Alright guys, sorry. I'm back. Okay, this is interesting. So if you have the if I just remove this one for a second right here, you can see clearly that we're still getting rejected by the DXY at this particular zone. So for now, let's clean it up a little bit. I would avoid any USD pairs right now.
she love the way we do it with me. I be too turned up to ever give a fuck. I ain't come to argue, let a nigga fuck. They been talking pennies, I need bigger bucks. About to catch a flight, I need to switch it up. Got that black boy joy, might do my dance on him. Take no disrespect, might put my hands on him. Hit this chicken, now she wanna marry me. But she gon' need some closure and some therapy. Came back to the city with my bank account on F. Giving rappers hell, I know they happy that I left. Hit the south in winter, I just put down my deposit. 82 degrees, I left that jacket in my closet. I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose right till I hiccup. I hit the
Okay.
leave with money, that's a stick up. She picture
Lorenzo, please check EG. Yeah, sure, my man.
I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up. They got amnesia, don't remember,
Yeah, for EG, it's very clear that we're heading towards this zone right here.
but somehow I just stay up.
Towards the 138.2. Look at this massive gap. This is actually very nice. We came back up all the way from the zone right now. We broke all the way structure down to then retrace back up to even take out some liquidity here, which is still there. This is a very beautiful opportunity indeed. So I'm definitely like what I see here. Imbalance, beautiful area of consolidation here. Expansion to the downside. Coming back up all the way down, all the way up to take this liquidity here. People got induced to go short, eventually took a beautiful position. We came back up right now, taking out this liquidity, filling up this imbalance. And this is a beautiful, it's absolutely amazing order block right here. This is what we like to see, right? Beautiful setup, rally, base, drop, massive expansion. So yeah, the EJ trade is definitely one on my radar right now. And I like what I see here. I absolutely do like it. We saw the rejection here as well at the beginning. And now we came back out all the way. We broke structure again anyways. So yeah, this is a beautiful trade. These are trades I like, guys. These are trades I like. EJ, absolutely. Let's clean it up a little bit. Let's add some stuff to the list right now. EJ, definitely. Like what I see here. Bitcoin is coming down. Keep a close eye on this one. Let's add this one as well. There are two zones we're looking at for Bitcoin. I'll get back there shortly. Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. So we see the rejection here. We have taken out this liquidity. We are just having this one right here. We have the imbalance above this range. So in this case, I think no, I want to wait until we break all the way down, come back up, potentially, you know, work our way up one more time to then potentially, you know, come back down, to then retrace up, to then come back down. This could be a great trade. However, this requires a little bit more patience as well. I think we're gonna break the zone. For eurjpy, I think that we're gonna face some support right now. We have two areas. We have some liquidity underneath the zone. We have a very important zone right there. However, we're looking quite good on the euro right now. I have to admit, on the lower time frames. So yeah, potentially this could be a nice potential long opportunity as well. We have to come back to the XY pair then. We have to be very careful with these type of pairs right now. But I do like it. I do like it. We have not mitigated into this order block yet. So I do like what I see here. If you short right now, then potentially stop loss and break even. Or if you have a short on an EU. Let's say from this range here. Then this is definitely an area where we can go to. Yes, equal lows here, absolutely. Equal lows here as well. We have more liquidity underneath. Was that we highlighted already. Therefore, we picked out this area of demand. So yeah, I do like what I see here. Now for these pairs I'm not convinced. For the USD, the extra USD pairs right now, USD CAD, USD Japanese Yen. Even though we're seeing a big rejection here, the thing is that, like, the thing is right now for the USD CAD right here, because we created this higher high, this area of consolidation is invalidated right now. We came down from this zone right here, from this area of supply. However, I think if we want to make this short here, we have to come back all the way down to then retrace one more time. So it will take some time. We can easily reverse back up. Let's see what the DXY is doing. If the DXY breaks this zone right here, then yeah, potentially a different story indeed. Then we can start looking for USD pairs. Definitely. And that could be very, very good for a potential Bitcoin trade, like I said. This is definitely something we're looking at right now. But let's hope that this plays out, indeed. What's my thought on the US 500? Let's zoom out a little bit. Okay, we broke the highs here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's interesting. That means we took this liquidity here. That's good. Yeah, we took the liquidity here. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, wow. I do like it. I do like this setup. The reason why is because we finally took that liquidity. And we saw an immediately reaction from that zone. What is the 4 hour saying right here? Yeah, like yeah, looking weaker. Looking weaker, yeah. Madumo, thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you so much. Amazing to be here, part of the community. We are doing some amazing stuff together here. Fantasy win, bro. You too, my man. Thank you so much. Okay, let's keep a close eye on the DXY right now. This is good. This reaction is good. This is a good reaction. Now we can work a little bit. Any reaction from the DXY is something that we're looking out for. Do we short the USD cut? I would be careful with the USD cut personally. I want to see first for the DXY breaking a trend here. And second of all, for the USD cut, we have to make a decent move down. This is the thing for the USD cut, because right now, look at this. We took out this area of consolidation. Right here. We're actually still showing strength. Like buying power coming back up again. So we want to see a significant lower low. Like a significant lower low getting created. Then potential retracement. Pretty similar of what we're seeing right now on the S&P 500 after we took out the liquidity above that range. This is good. This is good. This is what you would like to see here. This is significant. And this is a beautiful order block as well. So yeah, this is what I like. I like to see these kind of like drawdowns coming down, breaking structure, smashing through a zone before we eventually retrace back up. Fantasy Wizard love from India, bro. Thank you, bro. Amazing. We love India, brother. EURUSD looking good for a buy. Yes, we will look at the EURUSD pair for a buy. Indeed. We need to come back down though. We're looking for a Bitcoin as well. I look for a potential Bitcoin, a Bitcoin trade as well. So for the DXY, we want to see lower lows getting created right now. This is the most important. Once we're doing that, this is great for Bitcoin. This is great for any USD pairs. This is great for the indices as well. So this is the most important right now. Creating a lower low on the DXY. Oh, this is the wrong one, by the way. We have capital.com. There we go. So we're looking at this S&P 500. We are looking at Bitcoin. We are looking at the DXY most of the time. What do you think of Bitcoin? Invest or just trade? I personally prefer, I'm personally invested in Bitcoin. I'm a big investor in Bitcoin. For the long term. Sometimes I trade it as well. When we see good opportunity. But in general, it's more for investing purposes. Trading is all about generating cash flow, okay? Generating cash flow. Right? So if you would start out right now with no money, literally no money, you know what I would do? Let's say I had zero money right now. I would literally work, right? I would work to generate $50, okay? Then with that $50, I would... Then in the meantime, while I'm working in the after hours, I'm constantly looking at charts, I'm in a community where I can learn trading, follow a strategy, working on my skill already, forced to use a demo account because I do not have any money, right? Let's say. Use a demo account no matter what it is. Try to really treat it like a real account. I know it's not the same, but at least work to get some money. Get $50, right? Get $50. Then once I'm finally feel that I'm ready, right? After a while, after being consistent for a while, really treating it like a real account because I have no other choice, I would then go to my Forex Funds. I would buy a $50 package, my personal opinion, of a $5,000 package. I would do the challenge, make sure I pass the challenge eventually, because skills pay the bills. Then with that $5,000, I would try to go for the 5% a month consistently, right? Then I would keep what? $200 a month for myself. Within no time, I scale up my packages towards, you know, 10K, 20K, 50K. Within no time, you have it scaled up towards 200K. Can take 6 months. But then from this moment, you can start earning bigger. And you can make a decent amount of money from there. This is what I personally would do without zero money. I would leverage pop firms, build, work on my skills, start with zero, work somewhere in a store, make $50 or something like that. In my 9 to 5 job until I have fully taken over my trading. Maxi says, I'm currently purchasing the 10K challenge. Amazing, my man. Great. That's very nice. The reason why is because if you start with your own money and you want to make from your, let's say, $200, $1 million, it's going to be a very long road, and you're going to take unnecessary risks, you're going to get impatient, etc. You can better work your way up. If you do not have any money, work on skill rather than work on your balance, okay? Skill is more important than your actual balance. Your balance will follow if you have the skill, right? With that balance, with that skill, you can, you know, do these challenges and can get funded within no time, okay? Start with the $5,000 package. Make your first profit on that package. Focus on making 5% a month on that package after you've been, you know, funded. Because then you can prove that you are a sustainable, profitable trader. You should earn around $200 a month with that then, if you make 5% a month, which is nothing crazy. Right? Decent risk management, super realistic. Give you $200 a month. That gives you 2 opportunities pretty much to do 2 $20,000 packages, and you work your way up. Work your way up the ladder. And before you know it, are paying the bills. And not only for yourself, but also for your family. If you blow your $50K, $5,000 account, okay, boom, you work again. 9 to 5 work, make $50, boom, try it again. Keep trying it. But work on your skills. In the meantime, really try to take your time. Go into a community that can teach you some stuff. Try to work on your skill, and I will definitely, some beautiful things can definitely come from there.
Check, I might do it again. Enemies close, have me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, face
Stimulant says, man, I've just quit full-time trading. Full-time trying to be a professional video game after some unfortunate series of events. I'm now going to be sweating out trading all day, every day. That's the spirit, my man. That's the spirit. Trading is one of the most convenient skills you can build. And the reason why that is because, first of all, you can do it anywhere you want. You are not dependent on a location, right? Second of all, there are tons of companies out there that are telling you, hey bro, if you have the skills, here is money. Please take my money because I want to make more money. And it's very hard to find good traders these days. That's why these prop firms are blowing up so much right now. So this is the exact reason why it's super beneficial for you. It's a tough skill. It requires a lot of work on yourself. You know, very, very patience as well. Because I know, right? We had a beautiful trade yesterday. We made a 4R. Could have been an 8R. We made a 4R. Right? Beautiful. It's very nice in one trade. And now you have the feeling, oh, now I want to more and more and more and more. You get greedy, right? No. That's why I'm calm. I'm relaxed. No, chill down. We're going to look for good opportunities first. Opportunities that present themselves. Timing is going to play an important role. Many different layers. All right? If you are a consistent watcher, you know exactly what we're doing. That's why I'm so confident about our community, about the things that we're doing right now for the community and how we're growing. Look at that, 2,108 people in the Discord channel in over a month, round about a month of time. If you consistently watch with me, you can see exactly what we're doing. And you see that the patience will work out and is working out so far. 5% of the traders are profitable. 5%. 95% is unprofitable. And that doesn't mean that they cannot, you know, find a winning trade. It's not about that. It's about the true balance between trading and your mindset. Knowing when to trade, when not to trade. When to take a position and when not to take a position. So this is what we're doing. The win rate, I think it's between... I think the win rate is between 40 and 50%. Between 40 and 50%, but our risk to reward is very, very decent. Oil is pumping, really? That's interesting. Yes, oil is pumping indeed. Lorenzo, how many accounts have you blown till this day and how do you overcome that stress? Honestly, bro, I have not so far. I have not so far. No, I have not so far. No. We are... first of all, I have a different way of getting funded as well. Not through a prop firm. I have some different sources. But the challenge that we have done were successful. But to be honest, I think personally that there is a lot of luck involved in prop firm challenges, especially because of your pressure and especially because of the timing. However, I can give you some advice for any prop firms right now. If you're doing a challenge, right? I can assure you that 99% of people that are doing challenges right now and are starting out, these are the people that are, let's say you start a challenge, you buy your package. You can decide when you actually start, right? You can decide when you start. But what I see people do is they buy the challenge and they are excited to start. So they immediately the same day take a trade position. And from this moment, the 30 days will go in, right? But you had the chance to just be very patient. Look for the perfect setups. Well, you know, wait. Look what the market can give you first, right? Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 setups next to each other. Amazing, perfectly. You can wait as long as you want until the setups are actually presenting themselves to you. And if you are just patient and you are taking, you know, the right trades at the beginning, it's gonna really make a massive difference for your challenge, because right now you start off amazingly. And from this on, you'd only have to fill it up a little bit more over time. It's a very big difference.
Trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though.
Affiliate invest, do you have my FX book account that you can share? You can follow my journey, my man. Just follow my journey and you will see. Or ask the other people in the community.
Talking so much money, I could mess around and buy Amazon. I've been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days.
Affiliate infos, are you new, my man? Let me know if you're new. If so, then I highly recommend you to join our community and let's have a conversation there, my man. Also, I highly recommend you to go to the mentor charts, have a look in there as well. And the trade setups and stuff. And let's see from there. I think most of you guys know that I'm transparent as fuck here in this channel, in many ways or forms. Freedom, my man, what's up? I hope you're doing well, my man. Matrix, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Let's see some of your setups as well. You have been sharing some good setups, my man. I know that. I've seen it. You have been sharing some good setups. Lucky Zandi as well, bro. You're doing good, my man. What are the verified traders doing? We have Fly here. I really like your setups, my man. So you look at this zone right here. Yes, I like your setups, my man. Really. You turn you into a verified trader. I've seen more of your charts already. I remember that, bro. If you're watching, man, thank you so much for the support. I'll send you a private message as well. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, we're definitely taking this one in consideration. I really like this. We took out all the liquidity here, came back down, tapped into the zone. But still, if you look at it on the lower time frame, we can still see that we need to wait for a confirmation. So for example, the mistakes I personally made with my first FTMO challenge was also the same thing as I think most of you guys did as well, was over trading, first of all, because you're excited. And starting out with, you know, a trade schedule where you just want to trade because of you know, you just bought the challenge, you're excited to start, and you want to start tomorrow, right? So the first opportunity you see, you take it. This was my biggest mistake as well. This was my biggest mistake. This is the reason why I personally was like just constantly over trading myself at the beginning. Constantly over trading myself right here. And I believe at the beginning I was just constantly making... I was not overperforming. Absolutely not. Until I just was very, very patient. Very, very careful. And this was the moment with SMC as well. That this was the moment when it went right. Because this was actually the moment with SMC that you're waiting for these like 5 or 10 hour setups right now. So this is exactly what you see here. We were constantly like breaking even on our trade. Position on break even. Hit our target break even. Then we made a nice trade. Then we lost 4 trades in a row again. And so on and so on. Until suddenly we got that momentum going. And we had these 2 or 3 trades correctly. That then took everything over. And that's pretty much how we passed this particular challenge. However, I do not recommend it. I do not recommend to trade like that. Because I think that you should wait in general with actual, you know, a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Like a beautiful opportunity from there. That you have all the confluences coming together, everything, all your setups coming together, and from this moment, that this is the moment where you, when you're looking at it. And everything comes together, so then that's the moment where you could enter. And the rest is like, just never take more than a 1% risk. This is also something I would not, I will personally not look out for. Frida says, yes, overtrading really affected me. I feel as if I need to trade every single day. Yeah, exactly, my man. This is what we're seeing a lot, indeed. I'm gonna make a poll right now. I'm very, very curious to you guys as well. And just to see what we can do about it together. If you can actually, you know, if you can actually help each other with that. Do you tend to overtrade? After you have won your last trade? Yes or no? I'm very, very curious. Do you tend to overtrade after you have won your last trade? %68% so far of you guys say yes. 32% says no. This was my biggest issue personally as well. The DXY is pumping, okay? That's why the USD cut is pumping as well right now again. That's why I say be very careful. It looks like the USD cut wants to come down. However, in general, until we see significant like weaknesses on the DXY, I'm very, very careful with USD pairs. Same for Bitcoin. Same for Bitcoin. You want to see that confirmation there. $95 votes. 69% of you guys say yes. I tend to overtrade after I've won my last trade. That City says revenge trading always messes me up. If you notice this, when I lose a trade, I feel I need to jump back and I need to make up the loss. George says I only set 2 trades in a day. If I lose the first one and I enter the second one, but only if this is within my plan. I try to get with real tight stop losses, but still I do. I overblow my account. It's like a drug. I agree. I agree. Teddy Menden says, I tend to do the opposite. I overtrade when I'm losing. More like revenge trading. That's also very interesting. But I'm winning. I'm very careful with the trades I pick. That's actually very good, bro. So with your winning side, it's very good. Whenever you go into a losing streak, I personally recommend you guys to just keep your risk down. All right, keep your risk down. Also, keep in mind, let's say you have a $100,000 account, right? Or $1,000. Let's say you have a $1,000 account. Okay, $100,000 account. And you lost, let's say, you take 1% risk per trade, 1R, and you lose 4 trades in a row. Now you have lost $4,000, right? So now you can only lose $16,000 more, right? And you need to make a decent amount of money more, right? But let's say you're funded already. Now, what would you do? Would you double your risk? Or would you halve your risk? Would you double your risk from there, or would you halve your risk from there? After you've lost 4 trades in a row. 1%, 4%. Andres is half. Tyler is half. Stimulant says I would double, but I should halve. Yes. Half for sure. Mitch, I triple my risk. I would halve. Yeah, I highly recommend you to halve your risk, okay? Because you can afford to lose more, lose less right now, also. So you have to work your way up again. Take half risk, you're back on track. Okay, start with your 1% again, you know? But I feel a lot of guys also, they double the risk because they feel, oh no, I need to catch up now. So I double my risk. And most of the time, this is the reason why it goes wrong. FX Lifestyle says you need to risk more. Right? Thoughts on synthetics? I don't know. We are on the same page, guys. I can tell. I can see that. I'm super excited with you guys, man. I think we're gonna go through a beautiful, beautiful way of trading together. We're doing a lot of beautiful things together. Everything we're doing is for free. Everything. You know, I just want to build out a beautiful community of people that are interested in SMC strategies with some other metrics involved as well. You know, following the charts, following the setups that we did. Constantly keep trading myself as well to show you guys what I'm doing. You can follow my journey. We're dropping the education every single week. We're having beautiful conversations. Friendships are getting built here, which I'm super happy about. People are starting to know each other. People are sharing their charts here in the setup. So when I'm not live, these guys are there.
Yes, bro. I'm in the markets for years. Of course, everyone has a bad month, even the best.
Yeah, do you guys know about True Forex Funds?
Yeah, I
True.
could.
I know this one.
Yes,
I
yes.
think I've checked it, but
So-
I'm not a big
So
fan.
when I'm not live, these guys are there. We have the Manta charts. We have these setups here. We help you with your winners. We help you with your loser setups as well. We have the verified traders. These are the people that are actually already have a decent understanding of the smart money concepts. And what these guys are doing is they're actually posting the charts. But whatever you want to do, if you want to know something, you can ask them. And you can tag them and ask them, hey, is my chart correct? Is what I'm doing right now correct? Yes or no? So many opportunities we're creating right here. Affiliate infos. Is your strategy free or do you have paid section inside the Discord? No, we do not have any paid section in the Discord, no. This is it. You see what you get. You see what you get. The only thing that I can ask sometimes is if you do like it, what we're doing for the last couple of weeks, and like, you know, you make some money yourself, you can place a donation on YouTube. Everything that we get will go to new packages for our community. So we look at Bitcoin. However, for Bitcoin, we have a very close eye also on the DXY in the meantime. So we want to wait for a confirmation for sure. The weakness on the DXY is showing significant strength right now. Let's see. We're probably going to stay up. I don't know. When is the FOMC meeting? How many hours from now? George, my man, welcome to our community. If you have any questions, man, join our Discord. And we can get back to you very soon. Thank you, bro. Discord link is in the description, my man.
Creature comforts. Peace should come first. If I keep eating sweets like this, soon my teeth ain't gonna work.
I found out that the average streaming session, the average streaming time, is around 5 hours per stream. That's quite crazy. Every single day during the week. Sometimes when we're not streaming, we're working on some education or we're doing something else related to the community. Do you trade trades before the news or after the news? Most of the time after the news, man. After the news. Are you a scalper or a swing trader? We are more... what we are doing, man, is more of a It's kind of day trading, intraday trading. It's not day trading, it's not swing trading. It's somewhere in the middle. Our trades are most of the time maybe 1 day, 2 days. We're most of the time in the trade for a day, 2 days max. We're coming close though, we're coming close.
Fresh chip off the block. Watch my head spin. I got awkward thoughts and a neck twitch. I fall off the knot. Then I get up. I'm this slot to watch. That's a Netflix.
Swiss franc against the Japanese yen.
Got my head script. I kept singing, but it saved that noodle, 'cause I kept drawing on the same.
Oh man, we're going hard right now, eh? So yeah.
I play golf now, so I'm a white poodle. And so to sing songs out, but crybaby better. Unnecessary shade that I do throw, so I feel better about my shortcomings. Sing a little song, do a little dance, smile for the camera. Don't get caught up inside the damage. Bring a little joy, find some quirky friends that you
Higher high, higher low. Higher high. Higher low. Lower high. Lower low. Hey, that's interesting. Go to the 4 hourly. Where did the lower low took place? Right here. Right there. We got it rejecting. We got rejected here already. This is the order block where we're looking for though. There we go. Lower high, lower low. Bearish divergence on the other side. We are consolidating here. Consolidation. Expansion. Retracement. We filled up all the inefficiency already. Going to the lower time frame. Liquidity build. Yes. Imbalances underneath. Yes. Beautiful area of consolidation here. Yes. More imbalances underneath. Yes, absolutely. Reason to come back down. Absolutely. Absolutely. We saw this rejection here already on this chart right now on the lower time frame. So let's go to the 30-minute. What do we see here? This area here. We're tapping into this zone right now. We filled up the imbalance. We came back up right now, created our high structure. However, if you look on the 1 hourly, many reasons to come back down. I do like it. We're massively overbought as well on the 1 hourly. We're creating new highs here. Going to the 50-minute. Let's see how this candle closes right here. Let's see how it turns out. Yeah, from the daily buys, it's starting to look very interesting. So we'll definitely add this to the list. Keep a close eye on it right now. So I do like it. It's the 30-minute. 30-minute, yeah. Let's wait for this candle closure here. Yeah, clear bearish divergence here. Yeah. Looking potential for a reversal indeed. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's have a look at the indices as well. Interesting. Japanese yen filled up the imbalance. looking way weaker. Let me see in the higher time frame. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait 1 second. Yeah, I like it a lot. I do like it a lot, really.
Quips and quandaries, dirty laundry, aired out. It's all upon me, falling down like angels' hair. Sauce and it's like 1 o'clock. Frolic, folly all around me. Smiling with my picture, frowning down at all my little
Marcus is a refrigerator running? I have no idea, man.
pictures posted.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Bit of notion. Maybe I'll just like check it for that.
No, I do like it. I really, really do like the Swiss franc against Japanese yen right now. I do like what I see here.
Off the block, watch my head spin. I got awkward thoughts and a neck twitch. I fall off the knot, then I get up. I'm this slot to watch. That's a Netflix. I stop with the pot, got my head stripped, but mama kept singing, better save that noodle, cause I kept drawing on the same old doodle. Mine got lost inside of all this pseudo. I play golf and so to sing songs out, but crybaby better. Unnecessary shade that I do throw, so I feel better about my shortcomings. Sing a little song, do a little dance, smile for the camera. Don't get caught up inside of damage. Bring a little joy, find some quirky friends that you think can stand you. Life's hard with 2 hands to handle. Break out of
Yeah, I like it.
it's pretty boring when there's nothing
I like the indices as well. I like the indices as well.
every day important, everything is glamorous.
We're filling up the imbalance here. The Swiss franc definitely looks weaker
Hit a bowl full of fuckets, wash it down with some crazy. Put a text to my label, read fuck you.
than the Japanese yen.
Passive is a passive, it's days.
Has nothing to do with the news as well.
To poke at all. Truth a hard thing to find, and even harder to hold. Too pretty long to find stride with this
I do like what I see there.
I always knew it come if I kept walking the road. Like the daddy issues. Rolled up inside my mommy issues. Got bad teeth, I don't smile in my office.
What could we target here?
Just talking pretty hard with people. I get shaky when I'm locking pupils. I'm a pencil pushing
Yeah, let's see. Let's first the first area is of course this zone right here.
hands on everything
Very, very important zone.
touch. Who gives a fuck what they said to do it?
Second zone is here.
Cause I'm fine with my life and I sing a little song. Do a little
The rest of the imbalance is underneath.
Don't get caught up inside of damage. Bring a little joy. Find some quirky friends that you think can stand you. Life's hard with 2 hands to handle. Break out of the norm. Life is pretty boring when there's nothing random. Loop-de-loops isn't the answer. Everybody gorgeous, every day important. Everything is glamorous when there's honest inside your anthem.
Pharrell says congrats for your 5k subs, mate. Thank you, amazing. Thank you so much, my man.
But I fixate on ugly
We're doing it together, bro. We are doing it together for sure.
be here. Sorry's echo out like seashells.
Thank you so much, man.
Get the ocean, they sell. Hope by the seashore. Hope I get to hold 'em little longer for my details. Exposing from my bogus hocus pocus will be magic, but I'm locked inside of own it, self-imposed.
I'll keep you guys updated about the string pair.
Pretty
What we're doing with it.
yummy, but I can never focus on the good shit. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Or is it window exquisite if it hit me with a fish stick across the face like this shit is a Tom and Jerry tidbit, tap bit, caught up in my passion. Pointed points of passion like that's when I had it. Pointed all the sad shit like that's when my dad is. Drifting through the topics to the last
So this one is definitely on our list, same as Bitcoin right now.
days all around.
However, for the Bitcoin trade, we have to make sure that the DXY is
Think I need some con
showing some weakness. Therefore, we should wait for some confirmation of also for Bitcoin.
think I need some contact.
Because right now, it looks very, very strong. Also for the USD cut and stuff, and the USD Japanese yen, I'm very, very careful right now. That's why I like the Swiss franc against Japanese yen at this particular moment. This seems that we're going higher right now. We're entering a new zone. Also, the USD cut is probably going up right now. It came down tremendously now to back up again. You know what I mean? So, nothing spectacular right now for for these pairs right now. Euro, Japanese yen. Let's have a look at that one. Look out the liquidity here. This is the area we're looking at. This is the area we're looking at. We saw the accumulation here. Distribution phase, boom. Broke structure on the upside. Change of character on the downside. Massive gap. He came up. We never filled up the imbalance here. But we built up the liquidity here. So we came down until this area of demand here. This zone right here. This particular candle. Tapped into the zone perfectly. Came back up immediately. Took out now this liquidity. But still have not completed the official imbalance right there. Alright. So this is what we're looking at. Fill up this imbalance. Step into our zone. Come back down. So yes, Euro Japanese yen. And the Swiss franc Japanese yen we're looking at right now. Alright. Bitcoin as well, but we're waiting for the confirmation. So yes, the Euro Japanese yen looks very nice. I really like it. Very overbought. Also from the last high to the low. It's exactly 79% FIB. So it's beautiful. Beautiful candle. Beautiful order block as well. We have consolidation. Break of structure to the upside. Change of character to the downside. Beautiful indecisive candle. We see the rally, a base, a drop. Massive imbalance. Build out liquidity underneath that just has been taken out right now. At the 70 FIB. At the 79 FIB we have a beautiful area of supply. So this is definitely one of my favorites right now. And I like the fact that we are in a premium area of supply. Euro Australian dollar rejection. Okay. So let's clean it up a little bit. Look at this area of consolidation here. We saw this break. We saw this break here. We broke through the zone. We are at the exact volume area high of this area of consolidation. Yeah, I think we're gonna go higher as well. I think the point is with this one right here. We have a significant level still. I mean, this was where we finally broke structure to the upside. Came back down to the downside. Therefore, I used this one to draw the FIB from. We're far below the equilibrium here. So I would not look for any short opportunities here. I think we have a long way to go still. Thank you for the sub, Andre. Welcome to the best community out there. Wish you a great day, man. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, also thank you for liking the video today. It was like really, like you guys are rocking it. 232 likes. Wow. What's up, Joel, my man? Hope you're doing well, bro. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Igor says, so what are the rule requirements to become a verified trader? The only thing that we're asking is to share your charts in the Forex setups consistently. We analyze them on a daily basis. And based on that, we turn you into verified traders. And this helps a lot of other people that are new to SMC very well. Because they can ask you any questions, but also in general, they can post in a separate channel where there is more of a filtered out, you know, charting there. So if you're looking specifically for the SMC, it's definitely filtered out in here, in this channel. The verified traders. You can still watch it, you can just not post in it. Nice, bro. Andres says, yo, bro, like the way you see the market. You just want a new sub and follower. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome to the community. We're gonna do a lot of amazing things together, bro. We're waiting for the weakness, the final weakness on the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen as well. Looking very good. I like what I see there. Also the actual JPY currency index. I like it. Man says, how are you, bro? What about the German 50? 40, sorry, 50. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Wow. Wow. That's a massive expansion. Wow. Very nice. This is nice. This is very nice. This is very nice. This is good. This is amazing. Wow, that's amazing. Like an aggressive move down. Massive imbalance. Massive gap right there. Beautiful structure. Came from the top right there. Actually failed to break these highs here, which is quite interesting. Would love to see it coming a little bit higher. Somewhere around this range, but the overall bias is still bearish. Let's draw the high and do the low from here. Yeah, it's still decent range. So yeah, this is a decent reaction, man. I like that. I like to see that. The more, the deeper, the better it is right now. Thank you for sharing that, man. The DXY looks very strong right now. And I think that's because of some news coming out very soon. And I think they're already... yeah, it's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild. So I highly suggest to be very careful with some particular setups. Such as, you know, the dollar pairs and... What's happening with the guys here in the chat?
And the other piece to it is, it's okay not to trade after you have a couple of 1 or 2 losers.
Yes.
It's okay
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stop.
Oh yeah,
It's
completely.
okay. It's absolutely okay to stop, because sometimes even
And even winners.
We have James in the building. I EBOM International 1226. This guy is an absolute G. So pretty, guys. If you want to learn from him, you can also hop in the member voice chat in the Discord channel. He's there every single day. Every single New York session, he's almost there a little bit later to have a conversation and to help other traders out as well. I highly, highly recommend you guys to hop in there as well.
Hey, Lorenzo.
Yo,
what's up?
Lorenzo.
My man.
What's up, big boss?
The boss is in the house. The big boss is in the house.
What's
What's up,
happening,
Lorenzo?
family, man? How are you guys doing?
PUBG.
Hey, man.
I'm
we're
doing brilliant,
doing
bro.
okay.
Thanks for asking.
Amazing, brother. Amazing, guys.
Oh, happy to meet you, man.
El Jefe?
Okay, yeah.
Is that El Jefe?
That's El
Are you
Jefe.
live on
Lorenzo
El
had a
Jefe.
brilliant setup on
Lorenzo,
dollar yen this morning. Banked a crazy amount of pips.
Congratulations, my
okay.
friend. Congratulations, bro.
Thanks.
Lorenzo, man? I'm learning a lot from you, man. Thanks.
Thank you guys for all the support. We're growing so fast right now. It's absolutely incredible. We just keep pushing and you know, trying to keep our cool as well. Whenever we win, whenever we lose. I think James was just talking
Yeah.
about it. He just said like,
You're right.
Yeah.
you know, you can take a little break. It's okay. You can take a break after you've lost like 2 or 3
For
trades
sure.
in a row.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I completely agree with that.
One of the
But
things
I want
that
to add on the winner as well. You know how many
Yeah,
of
yeah,
you
yeah,
are
yeah.
thinking about, I
I'm-
don't want my profit to get taken away from me? The best way to do that, get away of the market. That's
Right.
the best
I was
way.
gonna get-
It's not
I was
harder than
gonna
that.
I was gonna get to that. The reason I'm going losses to winners is
Mhm.
because for some people it's a multiplier effect inside of their head. So you gotta think
What do
like
you mean by
when
that? That interests me actually.
okay, so you gotta think like, and this I'm going back to what I stated before
Uh-huh.
as it pertains to athletics.
Yeah.
As a child, when I used to participate in sports, I hated losing. I really disliked it, like with a passion.
Mhm.
To the point where I would not get violent, but I wouldn't talk. It's like I would be annoyed.
So
And so I would, yeah, I'm a sore loser
I see.
at the time. And so what happened was that my father sat me down and he said, you know, son, losing is all in the approach. I'm not telling you to be accepting of your losses. But what I would say to you is you need to go back and review what part did you play in the loss? So what I'm saying to you is that when people lose or fail, they feel like their world is crumbling in on them, and that's the multiplier effect. It's not just the loss itself, but it permeates through the other aspects of your life, which acts as a multiplier. So when you lose here, any type of mistake that you make, maybe throughout the rest of the day or the week, it acts as a psychological weight on you. So this also will then, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So you see that you failed here, now you make a mistake someplace else, and now you say, oh man, I failed here, I failed here, I failed here. And these are maybe simple mistakes, but they become amplified. So you have to kind of take a step back and understand psychologically where you're at and say, okay, I need to go ahead and review. If
Make a
you have
real reset. Yeah, yeah, I like it.
a true reset. So you have one,
Oh.
2, 3. You know, okay, I usually don't have 3 losses in a row. So let's step back. What has changed in the market? Is this the mark? Has there been some type of news? Has there been a raise in interest rates? I'm just talking about Forex. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the other on the indices, are there a lot more put positions that have been added, or are there a
Yeah.
lot more call positions
Sure.
that have been added? These are things that affect macroly the marketplace because we are following like I forget who it is, but this person said we are as a retail trader we're following the footsteps of money managers that have access to more money. So when
And
you're
much
looking
more
at the chart,
information faster.
yeah, absolutely. And
I
so
told you, I think, when I
the,
was working in the New York for a big company,
mhm,
we had the front page of the Wall Street Journal 2 days before it was released. But the
see,
whole front page
I'll be
2
right
days
back,
in advance
guys.
in our office, and we call that the first call. So it's when
We're
big
looking at a new
brokers,
trade very, very soon.
institutions,
Very, very
they
shortly.
have big clients, and banks they will kill for data. You need to know that banks will kill for data. So they're all paying
yes,
super big package to get the information of those brokers from their private clients. They are
yes,
taking notes and they are like, okay, so we know that everyone is selling. Nobody knows. We have this information 2 days in advance. So
yes,
this is what you want to be careful with every market. Market change fast. You need to get it. Like
yes.
market is consistently
Mm-hmm.
evolving.
Yes. And so the other thing I want to add to that specific point that he made, because in the Department of Labor, all the areas where we get statistics the day of, other people have contacts that give them those numbers a week in advance.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy.
So, and I know
Very
that to
cool.
be specifically, I know that to be a fact
Oh, yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
of the other traders that I know that trade for institutions currently.
Yeah, validate that.
So,
Commodity, you can even maybe go back to a month. If you really like in the biggest institution or maybe the Chicago Exchange flow, I will believe that you get the first call 1 month in advance because they usually
yes,
prefix for
yeah,
the purpose of the selling markets.
Ibom, what's
absolutely.
your background? I appreciate your story about your father.
Oh, well, my dad, I guess you could say my background is a unique one.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trading since 1998, as from a kid all the way to now. I've gone through a lot of different transitions in my life. Uh, I know what it feels like to fail. I know what it feels like to uh, take time off from
Mm-hmm.
trading, but take time off in parentheses, like changing my trading style.
Yeah, you have to lose to become a good winner on that market.
Absolutely. And so I'm pretty like the reason that I feel the way that I feel about trading is because like the opening statement when I came in the room that I heard was I've gone through a lot, so I'm pretty confident. I've been able to dig myself out of situations. Um,
Yeah.
and
That's
so
me.
when you're able to uh, dig yourself out of a situation, it gives you a different type of confidence. And
Yeah.
But
so
Yeah.
also, you told
you
me that
don't.
you were a really sportive guy, yeah?
Yeah. So
Well,
the
you know
one thing
some
I wanted to
sportive. Oh yeah, yeah. Tell me. Sorry.
yeah. So one of the things I wanted to say about and I wanted to finish that statement. No disrespect to anybody in the room, but playing sports allows for you to be able to understand how to handle failure because there's no perfection. Even the greatest basketball player in the world,
Yeah, they will
Michael
practice
Jordan,
thousands of
has
times themselves.
failed. Yes, has failed. And one of the things I was saying in the room, in terms of to get the point across about execution, if you just
Oh, I like
if
that.
you go and look if you go and look at a basketball player, a really good one, not one that's not the best, but all the one thing that they have in common is that they have a a a style, a way of getting themselves into the rhythm. So good players typically they will go and get fouled on purpose just to go to the free throw line. This is after they miss maybe 3, 4 shots. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
Missing
yeah.
3, 4 shots,
Yes.
failing 4 times. And so they understand through their experience that, okay, I need to get myself into my rhythm. So they will go create a file so they can go to the free throw line. They understand the tempo of the game. They will go to the free throw line and they will, you'll see them every time. The same person, if you just track the same person, they'll go to the free throw line and you'll see them bounce the ball 3 times, spin the ball in their hand, shoot. It's all, but it's going to be all one motion.
But you
But
know
what
why
do they do?
sportive usually are better than average person when they come to trading also? Because of what you
But
said.
it has to do with
You're
but it has to do, I think, with the mindset. The master has
Yes.
not
has
just
the
no,
master
there is
has
a big thing. Bro, trust me, there is a big thing because we had I told you have a lot of psychology guy in the institution now. And sportive tend to be more successful because to be a successful sportive, to be good at a sport, you have to have been a loser for a long time.
yes, but the master have the most defeats. The best players in any sports, they have the most losses as well.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm
Yes,
saying.
yes.
You have to be the best losers to become the best winner because you have take it. You have taken the 100,000 shot that didn't went into that basket.
Yes.
So now you are taking the good one.
Yeah. And so this
Yeah,
this is what I
sportive are
this is
good.
absolutely. So this is why I'm saying, I'm drawing the correlation between the two is
Mhm.
that psychologically is understanding and having it's not just confidence in the trade, but it's confidence in building your trading plan and then understanding what it makes. So this is where athletics becomes a good athlete becomes very goes from being good to great. They study every nuance of the sport. I give you a story. I give you a perfect story of somebody that pretty much everybody would know. The guy's name is Kobe Bryant, basketball player
Oh.
here in the U.S.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Oh my man.
so, so in Kobe Bryant's 7th year in the league, 7 years already. He already has experience. He goes, I think it's either 7 or 6 years. He goes to Akeem Olajuwon, Nigerian center. Why does he go to Akeem? Because it's widely known Akeem has the best footwork, has had the best footwork, nobody even close, even Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan may be the only person, let me restate that. Michael Jordan may be the only person that has better footwork than Akeem.
I don't
But
agree with that.
what does Kobe do? Kobe goes and studies for a whole summer with Akeem. Now
I agree with
this is he's not he now Akeem is not doing this for free.
For sure.
Akeem gets
Oh,
paid.
that was expensive.
Akeem at the time Akeem is getting, I believe it's $500,000 a month. So think about how much money he put out there for that. And
Oh,
Akeem
it's
wasn't
the
being
same in trading, huh?
right. And Akeem wasn't being easy on him. He would do a move, and Akeem knows how many steps. He's got it down in his mind. What type of steps and how many steps need to be done,
Yeah.
and tell him no, you're doing it wrong. And then Akeem will come out there at his advanced age and do what he's asking Kobe, the person that's about 15 years younger than him.
Yeah, that's true.
You see what I'm saying? But the whole point of the story is that Kobe was willing to go and study the nuance of his industry, what he does for a living.
Yeah.
And so this is what
And
I'm saying
he
to
tried to
everybody
find
in the
the
room.
best tactics also.
Yes,
was
he
good.
wants
He
to
was
find
smart. He was really smart.
yes, he wanted to find that inch of advantage that he had.
Yeah.
And once Kobe did it, everybody started going. People started flooding Akeem to the point that the Houston Rockets hired Akeem and stopped all of it
That's true.
and said, "Nope, he only works with players in the Houston Rockets from this point forward. From that point forward, and it's an exclusive contract. I think they pay him maybe $5 million a year as a coach. So,
That make
but
more
the
peace
whole
than me now.
but the point of the story is that he was willing to go and be disciplined in his off season. He wasn't, it wasn't during the season. He
Yeah,
took
it
the
was doing
off
the extra
season.
step, yeah.
Yes, he went the extra mile to get a little bit of an advantage on all of his competition. That's the
That's what
point
you
that
look
I'm
for.
trying to make. You're looking for the one little bit of advantage that you have on all of the competition.
Mm-hmm. This is how you win. This is how winning
And
is done.
and that is how winning is done.
Oh, yeah.
You have a good first. You develop a great foundation, or at least a good foundation, and then you move from the foundation that you built through your trading plan to the next step, which is, oh, what can give me that 1 inch of advantage that I can hold on to? And then
This
if
is
I'm
why I always say, to them, isn't that like when they asked me to show them a floor of order recently, like professional software and stuff like that, and I showed them, and I was like, really like, I know you get all excited about that, but it's really nothing much to it, It's just
True.
a way. It's not the way. Because I know some traders that have boxed 1 million last year. One of really good friend of mine that is Danish, he have made more than 1 million on the market last year, and how to say that? His technical analysis was so bad that I thought that it was his little daughter that have drawn them. But at the end of the year, that man have boxed £1 million. So
No, but anyone can make
And they
money.
were so
Anyone can make
shitty,
money.
man.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
but I believe anyone can make money. A friend of mine, he netted 90k euros, I think, in his first 2 or 3 years, but he ended up losing it all. So everyone can make money, but keeping it is the second.
Oh no, that
yeah.
guy, no, that guy will keep it probably. Like he's good, but it's
Okay,
not about that.
nice, nice.
He found a methodology that he liked. He had a way to look at the hours, and he was looking for little thing in the price, but at the hours, and that works for him. Another guy I know,
Yeah,
I use algo to trade most of my money. When I trade 1,000 points, $1,000 a point in the dough, that's on algorithmic basis. My own discretionary trading, maybe $100 in the dough. I think that will be my maximum size after building the size. But I use a way of technical analysis that is just looking at support and resistance, pretty much using volume to determine them. There is so many ways that work. Just find one that you feel super comfortable with, and
Yeah.
that at least make you feel comfortable when you have a streak of losers. When you have 8
yeah,
losers
yeah.
and you feel comfortable in your system, you're good.
Well, I want to add to that. I agree, but I don't agree, and this is why I say.
Okay.
I agree that you definitely have to have comfortability with your system. But the other piece to this is once you get to, let's say, 4 in a row, we're just picking a number. I mean, 8 is good for you, but again, like I always say when I come back into the room,
Clark, yes, please send me your
everybody
chat
in the
setup.
room
I will check it out.
is at a different level. And most of the people in the room don't have.
I will definitely check out your setup.
Like I've heard people throughout the whole room say, "Oh, I've been trading. I just started trading 5 months ago. I just started
Thank
trading
you.
a year ago. I just started trading 2 years ago." Well, you don't have enough experience. I can say that because I've been trading and I've traded through
No, I agree with you.
multiple crashes. So you don't have enough experience yet. But the one thing you can do right now is build your foundation. You shouldn't be getting to 8 losers ever. You yourself, in terms of not you, Jerem, but I'm talking to the
Oh,
group
sorry,
as a
sorry, sorry.
collective. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, I
So
understand, I understand.
yeah. So you shouldn't be getting to 8 losers in a row. If you get to 8 losers, I'm gonna show you that that's a person that probably is gonna take them 2-3 years because they've set themselves back at
Yeah, that's true.
3 or 4, and set yourself back psychologically.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
I wouldn't want you to get to 8 losers. I want you to get maybe maximum 4. Best would be 2, 2 losses, 3 losses in a row. Once you get to the third loss, the
Get the hell out.
the hand should hit the red and
Okay.
on your mental stop, and you should say, "Okay, stop. It's time to stop. I need to take about a week off, and I need to go back and go through what am I doing? What was I doing when?" And that's why journaling is so important because you have
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
in the moment you'll think that you're doing everything correctly, but when you go back and look at your journal and you read your journal will show you that oops, I missed this step because
No,
I
but
was
even
winning.
at the
I was
biggest
winning so
hedge fund in
much
the
before.
world, you have journals. Like this is
Yes.
critical. Even the traders
Yes.
that take 100K position a day with HFT using edging and other strategy to really act on low time frames, they have journals and they review it at the end of the day.
Yes.
Like this is
And
so
100%.
important to journal.
I'm so agree
And
with
so
you, Jeremy.
Jerem is a professional trader. I'm a retail trader. So you're hearing it from two different directions. So you should understand how important journaling is.
Oh, it is. It is really much
I
important.
agree.
Even on my
I
discretionary
agree.
trading,
These
I
are facts.
always take a journal. Always, everything, every data. And plus journals, you will love them because it's not hard maths, but you can easily calculate, oh, I was 40% on my trade profitable. My hit rate today was 40%. And then across weeks and weeks and weeks of journaling, you will maybe see that Monday is not a good day for you. And maybe you don't want to trade Monday because on 100 Mondays, you wasn't good on Monday.
Yeah.
You know, and you can tune yourself by
You
using
can
this data that you have on yourself.
you can optimize your trading
Exactly.
plan.
Oh,
And
I
Can I
so
love
raise
that
my
you
hand
talk
there?
about that. That's true. That's really the most important piece to add.
absolutely. And so this is why I'm saying what I'm saying because it's very vitally important as part of the conversation that we're having.
Can I raise my hand there?
Always. Oh yeah. But give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so the reason that I'm saying this is because I want to put in some guardrails for us as a collective group. Definitely, journaling is important. Trading plan is important. Back testing is important.
Yeah.
And so those are our guardrails. In this collective, in the voice chat, we're studying SMC. That's what our focus is. For everybody that doesn't know in the voice chat, this is what we're studying in this. It's not saying that you can't add other things to the collective group, but the one thing is that people are coming here to listen and study and get correction
From
from
MCC.
while they're trying to develop their SMC format. So I'm always going to I'm always going to intercede and pump the brakes sometimes. It doesn't mean that open conversation is not good. It's excellent. We need diversity within the collective group. But the one
Well,
thing we
mostly that I
also
told you,
need,
I will never advise a method. That's not
and
my
I
way of
love it,
practicing.
and I love it,
I
and
do not
that's
believe
why
that
I always
advising one method above all is the best way. I believe that you
absolutely,
should go with the one that you feel the most comfortable with. And if you're learning for
absolutely,
someone, you want to learn from his own rules because you want to understand what works for his brain. So you can understand
yes,
something for you then. I do not
absolutely.
advise any method. I wouldn't, like, you see, people ask me about algo. Honestly, I wouldn't advise algo trading unless you like this path. Like, that is something you really want to do because you have
Yeah,
patience for programming, computer, and stuff like that. If you
yeah,
don't, there is. It's not the way. Trust me, it's really not the way. It's quite hard to make an algorithm profitable. You will lose a lot of money if you think
yeah.
that's the way.
Oh yeah,
The
and
best way
and
is having
I
you on your
absolutely
own assets.
I can attest to that because that's the path that I'm looking at right now. Because my fiance does some programming. I'm starting to get into programming, and so just for curiosity and just to see whether I can do it. But it's very difficult. It's extremely difficult.
It is.
And so understanding the difference between manual trading and algo, I think Jerem is really a great voice because he's been on both sides. I've only been on one side, which is the manual trading retail side. So this is why I like it when
Yeah,
he
but you have
enters.
been there in 2002 and 2008. Like, come on, you have seen some stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't saw
Yes,
the dot-com bubble. You know?
right. So I definitely have seen a lot. I've also experienced a lot. I've been trained by some extremely good traders who are still trading up until this day. But yeah, I think that it's a great. You're in a great space if you're in the voice chat because you have variety, but we always come back to what the what what the principal foundation is in this voice chat. It doesn't mean we can't have another voice chat, and you can enter in every type of format that you want. But in this specific voice chat, we're we're trying to teach people SMC so that they can identify whether this works for them
We're waiting for
or
low
whether
confirmation
it doesn't work
first.
for them, and we can put them on another path, or at least aid them to find another path that works for them. And you don't have to use every aspect of SMC. The reason you have to learn the foundational principles first is so that you can build in your own nuance, and you can understand and build out your own trading plan. So this is why I'm kind of like interceding a little bit, because I don't want it to be I don't want to move too far away from the SMC framework, because that's what Lorenzo established the group for, was for people who are studying SMC and want to learn SMC. So everybody typically that's in the voice chat is
He's in
here.
SMC, yeah.
Yes, is here to learn the SMC framework. So that's all I wanted to say. I think Dynasty wanted to say something. I don't know whether he has a question, and I also want to be able to ask people to share charts. If you have questions about charts currently, please ask your questions, even if it's in the voice chat. We will definitely answer them.
What I
And you have
wanted
the
to say,
chance to have that guy that make his living from the market as well.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you can trust him and trust me when we tell you can be
Yeah.
quite profitable in that crazy market.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
like
yeah.
when I say quite
Absolutely.
What is your
profitable,
best?
you will not look
What are your
at,
best
any stores in the world.
currencies? What's your best cross pair, IBOM? Do you trade currencies or commodities?
Correlation him. He use correlation. He's
Oh,
an old guy.
yeah. I
He
don't.
will trade
Okay,
every
so
market, that guy. He's an
yeah,
old guy. I
exactly.
like it.
Yeah. So I want to answer your question, but I want to give you an honest answer for sure. I don't have, and I feel bad because it seems like I'm an alien, but I don't have a favorite pair. I
Good.
just
No, but
don't.
that's fine.
You're looking for the
And
opportunity.
so the way that I was trained was, and I'll say it again here in the room, is that I was trained by an individual who trades everything. And so the one thing he always said, because I used to be hung up on indices, and he said, "No, I'm not teaching you this to be hung up on indices, because
You need to
I'm
trade
trading."
everything.
Yeah, I'm trading metals, I'm trading ag, I'm trading stocks, I'm using options. He said, but the one thing we're going to develop with you is that you can trade anything. There's no chart that somebody puts in front of you that you will not be able to break down and trade. And so, and he did. And
No, but
so
that's
any
true.
chart
If you're a technical
so
trader, that's the plan.
yeah.
I
And
agree with
so
you. I
for
love
me,
this way.
yeah, and so for me, there's no favorite. Like yesterday, I think it was odd USD that I got 80 pips on, and today, this morning, it was the yen, Japanese yen, gbpjpy. I was able to pull off 40 pips, but I get up early in the morning. Like I trade both London and New York, and I know what I'm looking for. Like
What
even in
time
the
are you,
room.
East or West Coast, if I may ask?
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
My guy.
What time is it when London opens for you?
2 a.m.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
at
I
2
come in
a.m.
here and do the chat for the rest of the New York session.
The
So
guy every day. Yeah.
I
yeah,
haven't.
Brilliant.
so everybody kind of knows that. Like today, I was a little annoyed because I wanted to come in the chat early because I really wanted
Yeah,
to.
you were late, man. You were.
Yeah, but I had
We're already
somebody.
having a lot of laughs.
I
I'm
had to
joking
get
with you so much,
I had to meet the police at my other house that somebody's
Yeah,
renting.
he's on me.
And so that's why I was late, because yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything more. But yeah, I had to meet with the police and deal with a situation that was going on inside of the house with some tenants that I have in a complex that I own. So
Yeah.
You got gangster.
right.
You
So
know?
it's like you're like okay. But yeah, so I dealt with that early this morning because there was a situation that occurred and filled out some paperwork, and
All
I
of
had to
that.
kick some
Yeah.
people. Yeah, I had to kick some people out of the complex. So that's neither here
Oh,
nor
that
there.
sucks. That sucks.
Yeah. You hate. Yeah. I hated it because the person that I had to kick out, they have kids. But
Yep.
yeah. I
Yeah, but the situation
can't-
has to be handled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I see this kind of story. Okay.
yeah. So
You're
it's that type
man.
of.
Damn.
Right. But
I agree with you. I will throw them away directly.
yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like
Yeah. So
they always do the issue
yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's different,
Well,
bro. I think that's well, yeah. If you're rents, I think it can be many problems. But if they're your property and they're not respectful for handling the boundaries, that the situation has to be managed. I can understand it.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
why I don't
So,
rent. I don't even want that.
but wait,
They piss me
but
off.
we kind of coming up with a game plan to transition from apartment complex to more commercial.
Okay.
So it's gonna be coming up probably in the next year and a half. So I'll be out of that and just have a portfolio of commercial properties. So
Okay. My God.
yeah.
You're
We're trying to
rolling
get
up
up.
there.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get it in. We're trying to do a little.
Can you
bit.
show me your charts, iBomb? Can I see?
Yeah. I
Can you
hope
show me your
I hope-
GJ, for example? I was also watching GJ, but it was like 7 in the morning for me, 2 hours before London. But for me, GJ already rallied, so that's why I got into UJ.
Okay.
First, I like the
okay.
daily on the UJ.
Give me 1 second, guys.
So I don't recognize the voice. I think I don't know whether you've been in the room before.
I'm Giza. Yeah, I've been here
Okay,
sometimes, but
yeah.
I haven't been here with you yet. So nice to
Oh,
meet you,
okay.
iBomb.
Nice to meet you, my friend. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Happy to have you back. I hope you keep coming back.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. So I'm gonna share my chart. I hope it's not too messy for everybody. I apologize.
Yeah, that
Feel
meant
free
it's
to ask
every
me.
level.
Right. So,
What are your
because,
favorite books, if I may ask?
Okay, so let's see. Um,
Or some that you
it
like?
probably is better. It's probably be best. So let me start with the papers that I love.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will always tell people.
Ryan, I'm muting you.
Yeah, thank you. I would say everybody subscribe to Investor Business Daily. I like that paper. I actually love the paper, whether it's the digital or just the regular paper. I'm an old man, so I like paper in my fingertips, not necessarily reading from a screen. So I get that pretty much delivered every morning. I actually there's a book that I actually put in the voice chat, which I really love. And the author has 3 books actually. Confessions of an Economic Hitman. That's the one. His name, the author of the book is John Perkins.
Confessions of a Commercial Hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I apologize.
The New Confessions of an Economic
Okay,
Hitman.
so that's the second one. There's an original one that just says Confessions of an Economic Hitman.
I see.
Right. So all of his books, I tell people, if you're gonna ask me, get all of the books. And so it gives you a macro, I want to say like an insider's view of the history of different events. It fills in the holes to me of why certain countries do certain things. And so the first book is Confessions of an Economic Hitman. The next book is The New Confessions of an Economic Hitman. The Secret History of the American Empire, and Touching the Jaguar. Like those to me are hands down some of the best books written.
Do you like John Perks a lot?
Man, I love John Perkins.
Perkins.
He's not the only, right? He's not my only guy, but he has slowly won me over with each book that he's written. And so now I'm kind of like his cheerleader.
What about Manly? What about Manly P. Hall? He also wrote a book about the secret history.
Yes,
Do you know
I love.
Manly P. Hall?
Yeah,
But this
yeah,
is
yeah.
not easy to understand, but I like it.
Yeah, yeah, Canadian
Oh wow!
writer.
Yes,
Canadian
I read
writer.
a lot of his books.
Yeah, yeah. So I would recommend Manly P. Hall. So these are my like on 1 through probably 10. I would say get those first. I also he he also wrote a book on the pineal gland.
Ooh, I like that.
Right. So and I think that
Manly P. Hall. Yeah, but he gets really in depth with some as well psychology. I think Carl.
yes.
But this always comes to the inner evolution of a human being to understand it.
Yeah. 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 And for me that's
I appreciate
that's
it, man. I got the books. I will
okay.
definitely take a read.
And do you have all of Manly P. Hall's books? Like
I
the
have many of them.
All Seeing Eye of the Masonic Journal?
I've read a few. I wouldn't say which by name, but I can link up some books if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that's my other book, The All Seeing Eye, Masonic Journal, Manly P. Hall.
Are you Masonic?
No, sir.
Okay.
but my younger sibling.
I'm joking. I'm not allowed to ask. I'm joking.
Yeah. But I do have a sibling that is. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, I have a connect as well who is so.
Okay. That's what's up. But yeah, I'm gonna let me go back and
Yeah, let's go to the charts. But I appreciate your words, man. Like you guys know some good information about the markets, and I appreciate it a lot because I've been searching for mentors for many years. I've been watching streams as well for many years. Then I saw Lorenzo came by, and I definitely got hooked on the first session. I appreciated his kind words and his commitment to building a community. I think he did it very professional, and I think we have a very nice group here, guys. Appreciate everyone being here.
Indeed.
Oh,
And
I went on the
we
Lorenzo
appreciate
live by
having you.
accident, and I'm not complaining about it too. It's a good community.
Yeah.
Here. Like it.
Yeah, man. I appreciate everybody coming, man. It's a pleasure to have everybody in the room. It's a family. You'll hear me always refer to the family. That's how I approach it. I approach it like a family that we are here
Man
to
will get
share.
married. You already have 16 children. You know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I like
And
it.
so yeah. So it's a great opportunity for us. Somebody wrote something funny, but yeah. I want us to all participate. I want us to be active participants. So if you have charts, please don't be afraid to ask. And the voice chat, which is up in the upper right corner. I know some people may have problem with their microphone, or they just don't feel comfortable being on the microphone. Feel free to put a chart or put the chart that you want us to evaluate or
Could
look
you
at.
show me
and
your
we're more than
entry
happy to
on
do it.
GJ? Could you show me your entry in your trade analysis, please?
Yeah. See.
Great sell, guys.
So, y'all.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Traders.
We're always gonna go high time frame. So for me, so I know you say I remember you said that you hadn't been in here before while I was in here. So one of the things that I share with the family is that it's good to use negative correlations as your confluence in order to establish what your market direction is going to be for the day. And so this is why I just went to the yen index first, so that we all can understand like what my thought process was and
right.
approach was. So I went to the higher time frame, on the yen index basket. So I use the yen index basket the way that other people use the dollar index. There's a negative correlation between the yen index basket and all the yen pairs when the yen is the base.
Yeah.
of the pair. And so what I do is I'm here and I look at where is yesterday's. So I kind of walk us through a little bit.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to arrange some stuff as well. I had to arrange some rules within our Discord channel as well, just so you guys know. We're gonna go back into the charts right now. Absolutely amazing community. These guys are absolutely killing it. It's super amazing to see what they're doing, and you know, the excitement and the energy they're putting is so incredible as well. So let's get back. Thank you for the patience, guys. We're waiting for some setups to play out anyways right now. Just so you guys know that. So, we're waiting for this lower low confirmation right here to then turn back into this chart to potentially look for an entry right there at the 142.120. This is what we're looking at. I really like what I see here. The reason why I like this setup a lot personally is mainly because also the JPY index is bouncing right now perfectly after we filled up all of these imbalances here. Very, very nice. I like what I see here for the JPXY, where it is the Swiss franc looks a little bit weaker. So this could be a great indication in combination with, of course, the Swiss franc right now reaching a beautiful area of supply. If you see it from the bigger picture real quick, let's fix that real quick right now. Then you see exactly the reason why I do like this setup. And the main reason is, of course, if you look on the daily here, we can do it again. We look on the daily. We saw a beautiful higher low structure, until we saw a lower low structure and a lower high structure and a lower low structure, okay? This is very, very interesting. In combination with the imbalances that are underneath this zone, I feel that there is plenty of reason to come back down, alright? So then we're going to the 4 hourly. What do we see here? We saw the massive consolidation here. Consolidation, expansion, and we had the retracement. We already had the first reaction of that particular area of retracement right now, which is this particular level right here. So this is where we're coming right now, okay? We have been pretty much neglecting this area right here already. If you then go back to the lower time frame, what do we see here? We saw on the lower time frame the same setup. It's all aligning with each other very nicely. So what did we see? We saw again our highs, our lows, boom. Breaking structure again, heavily to the downside. We saw a beautiful area. We slowly started to consolidate above until we saw that massive dump. This is what we call price action, okay? This is what we call price action, and therefore I think it's very, very interesting that we're seeing this right now here. Alright. So, how do we treat that? Well, what do we see here? We filled up the imbalance here. Right there, right? Beautiful area of consolidation. We filled up the imbalance. I believe this order block was on the 30-minute order block right here. We came back up, we filled up these imbalance here. And rejected down where again, right? Beautifully. Could have been a beautiful trade opportunity as well. However, we're right now back at this particular level. So, the fact that we're back again right now can indicate that we can actually break through, right? Therefore, we are waiting for something on the lower time frame. Especially the 15-minute, where we want to see these lows getting taken out right now. If you see these lows getting taken out right now, then it's actually a great opportunity from there. And from this moment, we can look for a lower low, come back into our zone. Then from this moment, we draw the fib from the high to the low. We're looking for an area of supply within that range, looking for the imbalance to be filled, to then look for a final trade opportunity down. Okay, what are we targeting? Massive areas of liquidity, first of all. I feel that there's a lot of liquidity underneath this zone right here. We have some trendline liquidity that has not been mitigated yet as well. Okay. On the flip side, on the other end, if you zoom out a little bit more, what do you see? Way more. We're seeing also the liquidity here. It has not been mitigated yet. And I feel that we have these lows here. Decent amount area of support here. Where the stop losses are ever, you know, underneath this particular level. We have the imbalances here that potentially can be filled up here. And we have a beautiful area of consolidation here as well. That has never been mitigated yet. Okay? So if we draw the fixed range volume profile from this zone, it aligns perfectly with a beautiful area, which we can exit at, which is actually a nice area of demand right here. After this area is filled, but we have to see the reaction of this particular level when hitting that zone to see if it actually makes sense to close our position down completely if we manage to come back down in first place, okay? Overall, I'm very, yeah, I think it's a very nice area. Also, if we draw the fib from this last high to this low, where are we aligning with right now? Well, perfectly with the 79 fib. So I like this setup in general. I think we have a long way to go. And we can definitely see, if we see some weakness right now, we can definitely look for a potential entry right there based on these metrics. All right. Do you ever use fibs? Yes. We're using fibs as well, of course. Not for take profit areas or something like that. We're using it to determine what kind of area our supply or demand zone is actually at. Are we in a premium area of supply, or are we in a non-premium area of supply? Are we above the equilibrium or under the equilibrium? So based on this, absolutely. If you want to share your setups in here, it's possible. So this is the other one. The other one is Euro Japanese yen as well. Euro Japanese yen, the same thing pretty much. However, it's showing way more strength from this range right here. So we have to be careful. We have to look for a confirmation entry as well. Until this moment, it doesn't make any sense to actually draw and go look for an actual opportunity. Why? Because we're looking for the last high connected to this low right here. Because this was the final high of this area of consolidation. We actually made the break of structure right here. So we take this swing high in consideration. And therefore we are still slightly just above the equilibrium, which is in essence fine. However, the higher we are, the more confident we can actually look for a potential aggressive entry, which then leads me more towards, you know, these kind of areas, like such as the 70.5, which is the 139.6, or the 140.3. So let's see how this plays out right here. For Bitcoin, we're actually seeing a beautiful opportunity. However, we definitely take consideration that there is still an area right here. But just looking at and zooming out right now, we have been consolidating upwards. Do we still have a majority of imbalances above? Absolutely. We still have a massive gap that needs to be filled here. Between this range right here and this range right here. We still have a massive gap that has not been mitigated yet. I personally believe that we could potentially come back up again to either mitigate this area of consolidation right here, to then determine if we're gonna actually go for the volume area low, which is this range right here, right? Or if we just go for the imbalances right there. It's either one of those. If you do tend to come up with, I do believe that looking at the US30, looking at the Nasdaq, and looking at the correlation with it, Bitcoin right here, that I think potentially if we make one more move up, same as the US30 or the Nasdaq, that this is the moment where we can actually go back down again. And I think we're not done yet for Bitcoin. I think we could definitely see lower targets. But in the short term right now, I think potentially we can make a retracement back up again to at least cover this imbalance here, to just come back down, to take out this liquidity here, filling up this imbalances here, to then eventually come back up. So I personally believe that my long-term bias for Bitcoin is still bearish. And I think we're going to see a massive bull trend where a lot of accumulated liquidity will be gathered to just fill up all of these gaps above this range right here, to then mitigate price back down to potentially, like really guys, and it maybe sounds weird, but like I think that we could potentially see lower targets such as the 16k, 14k, and so on. Just because looking at the US30, for example, I really feel that we have, you know, a significant downwards momentum in us still. I still think that we just, you know, have kind of a relief bounce right now, but I still believe we're gonna make lower targets for the you know, US 30, coming back down. Same for the Nasdaq, same for the S&P 500. And I think right now the correlation between those two indices and Bitcoin is just relatively strong. So I do believe that we're just accumulating right now and that we can see potential lower targets. However, that doesn't mean that we in the short term can potentially look for a nice opportunity, which I believe is really nice. We're creating higher highs, higher lows. We have never been proven wrong. We are still creating higher highs right now. So therefore, I still believe in our, you know, short-term higher highs, higher lows scenario, where we just come back down to fill up these imbalance, take out the liquidity to then just reverse upwards again, and to leverage actually this area of accumulation here, which is a decent range here, which has never been mitigated yet. All right. So this is the reason for that particular trade right there. We need to have a close eye on the DXY though. We need to have a close eye on the DXY. However, the DXY looks like it's facing a lot of resistance. But still, let's see what happens here. We still have the FOMC meeting very soon. So therefore, let's see what happens here. Systemic says we will hit, Bitcoin will hit 12,000. Perseus says, I agree, I have the same bias. Bull trap, then massive sell-off. Potentially, yes. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Bitcoin looks pretty good in my opinion right now. eurjpy, very interesting what's happening right now. There's a lot of liquidity here. I think we can break actually this area of demand. We will probably come back down to tap into this area to maybe give the indication for a lot of people to induce, you know, a lot of long people to go actually and take their position. To then just come back and tap into this area of demand, which is an unmitigated area. Oh no, it's actually tested one time. But from this moment, only thing that happened here is liquidity got built here. So I think potentially we can actually look at the $1.01 to look for one more potential reversal from this range short term as well. That will make the most sense to me as well. So I would definitely not enter from this range, potentially from this area, because the liquidity that has been taken there. Hamilton says, ain't no way Bitcoin is going up with all the liquidity below long term. What's your Instagram? My Instagram is my first and last name. Same as my YouTube name, my man. It's private, but you know, I can accept you, my man. You're welcome to join. I'm gonna start posting a lot more stuff in there. Later. Wow, so many follows, guys. Thank you so much. Ty says, haha, are you Dutch? No non-foreigner can pronounce my name. Yes, I am, my man. I am. However, I do live in Indonesia for a significant amount of time already.
spinning a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get
Your GJ trade. Let's talk about GJ for a second. Because this is quite interesting, right? So for GJ right now, we have decent amount of areas of supply here. We have 3 areas of supply I'm looking at right now. However, yes, we're seeing the rejection here right now. However, I do not like what I see. The reason why is because I see that the liquidity built up here is just, you know, induces people to go short here, come back down potentially. But it also is hanging there right now and I do not like it. So I think personally that we can actually come back higher to tap into this zone, to fill up all of these imbalances here and take this liquidity, to then reverse to take these imbalances underneath. This is the main reason. So yeah, I think still for this zone also we have a long way to go, and I think that we can look for high targets right now to potentially take out all of the liquidity above this range, because you have to understand that every time that somebody went short here, where are they putting their stop losses? Just above this particular range, right? So yeah, we definitely take that in consideration. Right here. So yeah, 100% with all these imbalances there. I think that we can cover these imbalances, cover up all the liquidity here, take out all of these early shorters to then make the actual move down. Absolutely. I'm in Jakarta, where are you? I'm in Bali. So yeah, I personally believe that a lot of people got induced to go short right now. But yeah, I would not short from this range personally. Could be great here though. Could be a beautiful setup there. Also looking at the Fibonacci. 70.5 Fib will perfectly align with it as well. Jesus, is a new YouTube video coming out? Yes, on a Saturday. Bagus Krisha says, I'm in Bali too, bro. I live in Canggu. Me too, man. A little bit higher. I live in Sese. Come to Phuket in Thailand. I've never been in Thailand. I have never been in Thailand. So GJ, yeah, I would yeah, take some higher targets there. 70.5 Fib. There is some imbalances above that as well. The 79 Fib looks amazing, but I think this is great because we took out the liquidity here. So that could be a nice indication to then reverse price, take out all the liquidity, and to then target all the imbalance underneath. Young B Baller says, how long did it take you to become you now? Oh man, you have no idea, bro. Oh man, a lot of pain. a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, a lot of almost want to give up. You know. And but yeah, I had no other choice than to take care of my family, and I had to make it happen. This was the only skill that I wanted to create because I knew this was my way out. This was my way out. Suda malam, yuk die tour. Tidak ada waktu untuk die tour, bro. Not yet, not yet. Fonk says, hi Lorenzo, luckily I took profit on the USD cut trade from yesterday, seeing it retrace all back. Thanks for the trade. Amazing, man. Great. Congratulations. Yeah, it was a beautiful trade setup. Me too. I closed only 50% of my position. Wanted to retrace up. Wanted to then come back down to actually re-enter and scale up the position. However, things turned out differently. We made a beautiful 4-hour trade setup. So if you guys want to join the Discord channel, you can do it. Links in the description. We're looking at all the charts here. We are looking at the USD cut for a while. We're putting the trading ideas in there. And the moment we execute the trade, we're saying that it got filled. Keeping you guys updated about the current situation, the status of the trade. And when we exited it as well. And eventually we ended up in a beautiful setup. So, yeah. A lot of beautiful things are in the meta charts. Not only winners, guys. Also losers. Okay? That's just how it is. We cannot win every single trade. We should not win every single trade. You know, we should be able to lose, you know, more than you actually win and still make money. This is the trick of trading. This is the trick of risk management. You can lose more than you win with SMC. Lose like 4 or 5 trades in a row and still make money. Because whenever you get a winning trade, you get a 4-hour, 5-hour, 10-hour trade. That allows you to have some losses again to eventually come back up, find a new trade again. So congratulations, man. Thank you so much. Great trade right there. Yeah, well, let's continue the journey together. And let's just create as many trades as one, winners and losers together. Okay? That's just how it is. Manifest says, my lifestyle of X wins every trade. 90%, right? 90% he said. Oh, no, that was somebody else. It was somebody else. There was another guy. I forgot his name. So yeah, what's up with Swiss franc against Japanese yen right now? Nothing. No, we're waiting for the confirmation. We are waiting for the confirmation here. Is it hard for you to find a good step to take a trade? Setup, you mean? Or what do you mean, man? Setup or a step? Or let me know. So the euro cut. Let's evolve the euro cut right now. So what do we see here? Look at that. Massive, massive gap, okay? We came down, like, rapidly came down right here. So far, we are in a bearish bias. We have not been proven otherwise. Okay? There is not a single, like, higher high or something like that created. We have always just come back down right now. Actually, what happened here? Beautiful area of consolidation here. Massive expansion. Right? Filling up the imbalance on the 3 daily chart right now. Massive, massive chart. So if we zoom out a little bit and we draw the fib from this high to this low, we are far below the equilibrium. Far below the equilibrium right here. Therefore, we do not want to actually look for a short opportunity right now. And the reason why is because we're so far under it that it's not rewarding for us. This is why we're looking at the fib, right? The Fibonacci determines if you are actually, you know, shorting in the right zone. Because we want to short for a premium, which is above the 50%, and sell that short under the 50%. This is how we can calculate and leverage the Fibonacci. So in this case, we can look and see if somebody aligns here. And we're seeing, for example, here a beautiful area of supply aligning perfectly with the 70.5 fib. This is one that's really, really interesting right here that I really look at. Why? We have also this area of consolidation. If we draw the point of control here, you see that the volume area low aligns perfectly with this particular range, which is the 70.5 fib and the supply area. This is going to face a lot of resistance right here. Then the second layer is the actual point of control, which is the area where the most volume has been traded of that specific range. However, if you look at it, it doesn't really differ that much from the volume area low, okay? But therefore, I really like this 70.5 fib setup. And I think that we can come back up actually to fill up this imbalance right there underneath that zone. To then potentially, you know, look for lower targets again. Or just mitigate again back into our area of consolidation and test that area out. Because we're consolidating here as well. And what we want to see here is a break out of this area of consolidation. To tap into that zone. To come back and retest that area of consolidation. To see if it was valid enough. Because if it's then valid enough, we can start looking for higher targets. Right? However, we should get a response from this area right here first. Come back down to retest then this area. So right now I think that the Euro Canadian dollar is actually looking for a long. If we break out of this zone. Until that moment I would not short anything. I would not short whatsoever. Even though if you look on the 1 hourly you see an opportunity here. You see a break of structure. You see the imbalance here. But still I think we have a massive gap. And we have a long way to go upstairs, like above this range. To then look for potential targets, okay? So yeah, hope that answers your question. I meant, is it hard for you to find an entry? It's the hardest part of trading. But it's actually not that hard if you really understand, you know, the higher to lower time frame and understand that we are in a fractal market, right? That means that everything is the same from the 1 minute to the week to the monthly. You know, we have charts in charts, patterns in patterns, and so on and so on. We just have to understand all the confluences that happen. You understand market structure very well, order flow, what is happening, why are they moving price? And then we need to see how we can actually align everything from the higher time frame to the lower time frame and how we can make everything align together. Lorenzo, do you know Traders Central? No, I do not know Traders Central, my man. I do not know Traders Central. I think the Swiss franc against Japanese yen is showing some potential right now. I do believe that. This is looking very, very good, and the reason why is also because I like the indices as well. I like how the actual JPY is responding to this area of demand, and I see the Swiss franc is looking significantly worse. And also later we have tomorrow, I believe. No news for both, so nothing crazy. So yeah, I like it a lot. It's a prop firm, okay. Okay, I didn't know that, bro. Guys, please smash that like button if you really like what I do. Everything I do is for free. Even the community that I'm building right now of, you know, almost 2,200 members. We started with 2,000 today. Absolutely incredible. I just want to bring people together that are interested in trading and that want to learn. And, you know, I think a lot of new friendships and everything that comes out of it. I think a lot of new people will come together, become better traders. Create a lot of different friendships here. You know, these guys are talking in the chat on a daily basis.
From a bearish perspective and from a bullish perspective. And you're reading your notes that you have on both sides.
It's so amazing,
and
man.
What that does to your, what it tells your brain is that, one, we are going to be trading.
We have our moderator, our voice chat moderator, Ibom International. He's the true G of the voice chat. He's giving people advice for free, learning people a lot of different things in here, all because he just wants to. Man, this guy is so amazing that he actually does that for us. And I mean, this is what we need. More people like that, man. More people like that. Yeah, this is gonna be our next trade, guys. I think so. It looks good from all angles. From the daily, from the weekly towards the 15-minute. And the actual, you know, news that will not come out right now for these particular moments. And also then the indices are looking very good. The currency indices. We have been live for 4 hours. Only 4 hours today. Decent, decent. Decent. Could be better. Bitcoin is the other trade we look at. I'm still convinced. I still like what I see for Bitcoin. All right, I still want to look for this trade opportunity here. So Bitcoin and the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. Godwin says how to avoid FOMO. But just understanding that there are so many opportunities in the market, you don't need FOMO. You don't need to miss out. It's completely fine. It's completely fine to miss. And if you have to understand that, you know, sometimes it's just your body, not you, but your body. You know what I mean? I know your body is you, but you're not there 100%. If you get me, it's kind of like you're in a dream state. You know, and that most of the time it happens because your body is looking for instant gratification for these dopamine receptors or endorphins in your body. So the best thing that you could do is to actually meditate for 5 or 10 minutes a day before you start trading, to really clear out your mind, or to just not trade for a day after you know made a loss or something like that. Or go to the gym, do some physical exercise as well, and you know, get this thing right here. I think this is the main reason. On the flip side, sometimes you just need to suffer and feel the pain, get wrecked so many times to understand and live with your you know, experience. I can see the DXY rejection of 106.925. That would be amazing, my man, if that's the case. 106.9. Oh, that's here. Yeah, that's this area of yeah, similar. We are looking at a similar area of demand, supply. Yeah. Do you have a meditation guru in body? Not really. No. But I do think it's time to just important to take some time, you know, to take some time for yourself to not, you know, to really, before you start trading, make it a habit, like a 5 or 10 minute realization of why am I trading? What is the reason for it? What is the goal for it? Am I trading because I want to have fun? I want to feel that need of trading, or is it because I want to actually learn something, make a difference for myself, for you know, the people around me, and it's time to change out my life right now. There is no other way anymore. Let me see. Can I see your analysis for the euro Australian dollar? Yes.
These are my memoirs. Light up a cigar, smoke up the memories as I sit and dust them off. Why do people say it's just to piss you off? Ignore them, no call button and then dress too par. Now they can't test the guards, had to defy the odds. It only get tougher back then. We thought times was hard.
So, if you look at these right here, I try to always create blocks, right? I try to like divide things here. So I can see right here we have an area of consolidation here. We have an area of consolidation here. You see that? Easy to see that. Like you see these gaps and areas of consolidation. Sometimes what I would like to see is the actual break of that area to then come back to a particular zone. Okay? In this case though, what I want to see is I want to use it on the 4 hourly and observe it a little bit different. Because I want to see actually here, all of these imbalances underneath the zone are not filled. Above this range are not filled as well. Okay? So if you draw the fib from here, we have a long way to go to look for premium areas. However, I do believe that we can actually look for lower targets. We have never been proved to see actually a higher high. The moment we're going to see a higher high structure, this is the moment that we can potentially, you know, look at different areas, a different bias, a higher high followed by a higher low. Until that moment, we can be still looking for any shorts right now. If you draw the swing high to swing low, then of course we are way below the initial range where we should short from. Okay? We should really look at areas above the 50%, which is right here. So that is at least above this range right here, somewhere around this area that has not been mitigated yet. So I'm looking at these zones right here. So if price even comes there, then this is a great area to go short from. This is very broke structure here eventually as well. In the end, what do we see here? Massive trendline liquidity as well. Look at that. Massive trendline liquidity getting built up. You know, a lot of liquidity has not been taken out yet. So potentially we can come back up to take out the liquidity there. You know, a lot of people got induced to go short. Where to put in their stop losses right here. We still have a decent amount of for the liquidity here. So I think personally that we can break out of that zone. If you do tend to break it and we come back down, we could potentially look for an area to eventually go short at. So in this case, I would say, because I expect price to go up, to fill up the imbalances there, to potentially then mitigate down more, we could see something like this, to come down more, or we just come back up again, right? To eventually come back higher to mitigate this massive area of consolidation. Until that moment, we can look for shorts. I believe still that this is the area we could short from. But because you know you can look for shorts, you can then go to the lower time frame. And I think a lot of people go short here right now. But I personally believe this is way too low to go short from. I think the liquidity here will be mitigated one time. Or swept one time to be taken out. So what I want to see is I want to see a higher high here getting created. Right now. On the lower time frame, so the 1 hourly higher high. To then tap into the zone, fill up the imbalance, tap into this area, to then leverage our zone, somewhere around this range right here, which could be this one, the volume area high, which then could be this area of demand, where we can tap into, to then potentially look for a long opportunity, short-term long opportunity, only if we created a higher high. To then take out all the liquidity and to tap into this area of supply eventually. So yeah, this is a good way of understanding like from higher to lower. Sometimes it's fine to trade against the trend as well, if it's on the lower time frame. Fio says, why is the US index moving so slow today? So slow. Well, the main reason is the FOMC in an hour. They're expecting something big very, very soon. So people are very patient right now. People are waiting. If you look at the FIP on the Swiss franc against Japanese yen from the 4-hour swing high to swing low, would it not be invalidated as it closed above the 79? Let me check for you, my man. No, not in particular, no. No, I don't think it really matters. I think it just shows that we're actually in a pretty premium area right now. Anything above the 50% is good. The higher, the better it is. But of course, we are still waiting for the confirmation entry, right? We are still waiting for the weakness here to be taken out to then tap into our zone. So guys, I really wanna monetize something for the YouTube channel soon, but not for myself, only for the packages for the community. I want to give away a lot of my Forex Funds packages. Right now I'm paying it from my own pocket, which I love to do, but I would love to keep doing it a little bit more often. You have the membership option on YouTube as well. Some small stuff we can do. We can think about. Sorry, guys. We should. Yeah, so in the meantime, Bitcoin. So what was the last thing you heard from me? Before I went, I got muted. The trader, thank you so much for the sub, my man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Welcome to the community out there. We're gonna do some amazing stuff together. Special for you, my man. Yeah, so the giveaways. Yeah, we really wanna do that. We have given 4 packages away now of $20,000 packages, and we want to help to get a lot of people in the community funded. And then once you know, we give away the packages, what we want to do is to give some private mentorships as well, to actually help them you know, make the challenges as well, right? Will there be a time where you will expand it to all segments? Such as, my man? Which one? Which one do you mean? Which, you mean crypto or like, what do you mean? Yes, 100%. Yeah, we're gonna go into crypto more often as well. Right now, I do not see really the potential in it. But the moment crypto picks up again, the volume will increase. I will start also streaming crypto live trading. Live trading crypto and then of course just keep going with the Forex as well. We don't sleep. We do not sleep. Are you in any trade right now? No, we're looking at the... not yet. We just closed our trade a few hours ago. We are looking at the Swiss franc against Japanese yen and Bitcoin. Bitcoin is very, very close right now. Very, very close. Same as the Swiss franc as well. So we're gonna get into 2 trades very soon. Functions, I'm new to FX. Can you also trade crypto on the FTMO challenge? Yes, you can, man. You're allowed to.
Can't I just die here on the beach with my fingers in the sand and the water at my feet? Can I just get some release here? Everybody falls off the tippy of they tall talk. Don't come and talk to me. I ain't trying to see fear reflections in my rear.
It totally depends when we come back and tap into the zone. Because if it's during the FOMC meeting, of course we're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful. We need to see exactly when it is. I think it's very soon. The EURUSD pair is something interesting as well. I think people are gonna get induced to go long here, to then come back down into her actual area of demand to then look up, taking out all the liquidity here. So this could be great. This could be really, really nice.
It's all over the waves. All the little pieces scattered around. And you can put them in place. Or you could be free.
Wrote this in the kitchen of my mom's new house. This is me in best edition, but there's better coming out. I came out when I was 18 and my mom kicked me out. Now I'm sitting in the kitchen in a brand new house. Man, it's funny how it all panned out. Almost like the man upstairs got it all planned out. And I know if I believe that, but I know right now this is my moment, I'ma seize it, it won't all fall down. Letting go of the dark days I spend in my sneakers. Yeah, you can take them, try a mile if you want. Been a hard thing to find something that I could believe in, but with that water looking back, I think I got it. Life is not a problem what you make a life so solving. If you don't open doors, they bound to keep revolving. So bust through, fuck all of everything they say. Trust you, that's the way you make it to the places you want to.
Are you serious, my man? Wow, guys. Isimat says something in Dutch. All right, this could be interesting. He says, "Hi Lorenzo, I have won the funded account today. Thank you so much. Your channel is amazing. Keep up the good work." About the funded account, he won the $20,000 package. He said, "I would like to give this away to somebody in the community that really, really needs it hard. At the moment, I'm working on the mental aspect of trading, and I'm struggling with this. So I'm mentally not ready yet for a funded challenge. Therefore, if you know somebody within the community that's ready and is ready to actually go for it, then I would love to give it to that guy." That's a lot of respect right there. A lot of respect right there. What should we do, guys? Very nice guy, man. Let me respond to him real quick. That's amazing from him, man. GU looks quite good. I really appreciate it from this guy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give this away again. Okay. So let's then do it in tomorrow's stream. And let's do it one more time then. The only thing that we can ask you to do is to create... let's do the same thing. Comment in this video whenever the stream is finished. You know, put your username also underneath. Your Discord name. And then we do the same thing again tomorrow. What about that? What time is the FOMC meeting? 1 hour, correct? Is it in 1 hour? Should be 1 hour. Let me check. One hour and 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do that. We can wait. We can do that. Let's see. Let's see. It's a bit late. Let's see. It's 1 a.m. almost in Bali right now. Why are you not playing good music no more? I'm trying, my man. I'm trying. I'm not a DJ. Yeah, the reason why was I got my copyright. I got a lot of copyright claims on music by using YouTube for it, and copyright free music on YouTube, but it's not copyright free music. They say it is, but it's actually not. So now I have a licensing deal with like some website, and they have different types of music there. All right. I'm looking for some hip hop though. I'm looking for some rap. Is it true that you can buy a villa for like 300k on Bali? Yes. Yes, for sure. 300k, yeah. Yeah, that's a good indication. Just write no copyright music on YouTube. Yeah, this is the problem. So whenever you do that, this is what I did. Then there are tons, 99% says that they're not copyrighted, but then they still claim your music. And then YouTube puts you down in the algorithm because you do that. So you cannot take any risk on YouTube. Let's take it chill then. Let's take it chill, friend. Functions, Lorenzo, what is the very first thing that you look for at the chart? Imbalances in the market. Imbalances in liquidity. Because it shows that there is a lot, like pretty much if there has been price action. Yes or no. This is the first thing I really look at. For example, the first thing when I saw the German 40 was boom, price action. Imbalances in the market right there. Taking out all the liquidity from this zone right here. All these stop losses were underneath this zone. That's why we went rapidly down. We took out all the liquidity here. We left us with a lot of inefficiency here. So I wait for the, that's why we look for a potential retracement to then come back down further. So we're waiting for a trade setup. We're not in the trade right now. We have just closed the position a couple hours ago of our beautiful USD cut trade. It was a nice trade. We're looking at the Swiss franc, Japanese yen, and Bitcoin right now, actually. And also Euro, Japanese yen as well. And GU as well, by the way. GU as well. Where's GU? There was something with GU, yeah. I do like what I see for GU. Absolutely. Look at these equal highs here. Look at the imbalances there. Absolutely incredible. So this is looking very, very good. The docs much better than Bitcoin. I really like the Bitcoin setup right here. I really do like the Bitcoin setup right here. We saw this beautiful area of consolidation. We saw the expansion to the upside. Trading higher high structure constantly. Right now, what we did was we came back down. Filling up, getting pretty much... Take this liquidity here. Filling up this imbalance here. Mitigating the point of control of this area of consolidation. And yeah. Ryan says gold is hot. Gold is dropping, yeah. Gold is dropping hard, yeah. Gold is dropping significantly, yeah. Look at the rejection we had here. Look at this area of consolidation, expansion, retracement, filling up these imbalances. Tapped into our zone, literally tapped into our zone here. Look at that. Boom, tapped into our zone, done. All the way down. If you would have taken this trade. $10R. 10.5. Risk to reward. Yeah, so the DXY is looking significant still. Yeah, I actually want to see this level getting taken out right now. That could indicate a lot of strength for us as well. Brahmin says that I like the way you use TradingView. You should teach how to use it one day. Most people use MT4, but it seems TradingView is good for analysis. Yeah, I think TradingView is way better than MT4. Way better. I think personally that the FOMC meeting can indicate a stronger dollar, and therefore we have to be careful a little bit. That's why I want to wait first with this one, not for the Swiss franc Japanese yen, just for the for gold and the other pairs as well. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I will go over every single chart for you guys one more time to just analyze it together and to see what we can do for there.
trying to touch the states this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though. Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. First it with the beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go.
What do you mean with DAX, my man? What do you mean with DAX? The index. You mean this one? The DAX index. Thank you for the sub, Vijay. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Yeah, this one. Okay. So what do I think about this one right now? Let's see. Let's analyze this one. I see massive accumulation, expansion, retracing, back upwards right now. Let me see. Let me confirm this is the right one as well for you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. So we look at this one right here. Swing high, swing low. Right there. We're looking at this area of consolidation. So this is a beautiful area of consolidation. We tapped into our zone here. We actually broke structure eventually. Came back down. So we have the area of consolidation. We have the FIP, swing high, swing low. Now we have the volume profile. From swing left to swing right. Let's see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work for the index. Okay. All right. I think personally that the most volume is traded around this range right here, a little bit lower. We have the imbalances there as well. This is where we broke structure. We broke structure to the upside, change of character to the downside. This is where the change of character happened. Right here. Filling up this imbalance, we already came back up here. If you go to the 4 hourly, this is the rejection we saw here. From this area of supply right now. This rejection right here. So if you do create a lower low now, which we did, actually. Then, yeah, then this could be a great area. If you look on the 15 minutes right here, yeah, that's exactly this order block we were talking about. So this one right here. You see this order block? And that's aligning perfectly with the 79 FIP. Yeah, perfect. So this is a nice area. This is a nice range. We're seeing weakness on the lower time frame. We created a lower low here. We closed the candle underneath as well. We closed the 1 hourly underneath that zone. Yeah, I like it.
I'm trying to touch the states this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though. Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. First it with the beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go again. Outside says the chirp, not a camera phone. Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on.
Yeah, this looks amazing. Will it be till the FOMC meeting? If it's soon, then yes. Then yes.
Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like
Tom Stevens says we need limitless merch. That would be amazing, my man. That would be great, huh? That would be really nice.
I keep going to the paper street. Then it's trips up to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock it tag.
How do we use that volume indicator? So whatever we want to do with that volume indicator, the way we do it, the way we use it, is by actually looking at a particular range, okay? This is one of them. So this is a particular range right here. We have an area of consolidation here, right? We're ranging, we came back down, we're ranging in this particular zone, and then we came back out of it again. Knowing that, we can actually clearly identify our range right now. We use this fixed range volume profile, which you can find here, from the left to the right. And that gives us the indication of what's happening in that particular range right here. In terms of volume, where was the most volume traded? The red line is where the most volume is traded, right here. Sometimes it's extremely valuable if you can combine this with an area of supply or demand. That's why it's so powerful. This is the 5 minute, right? So you see here on the 10 minute a beautiful order block as well. There's this beautiful area of demand here. So this could indicate as some support or resistance. It totally depends, you know, how everything is formulated. But that's pretty much how you can use it. And then sometimes I'll show you one setup right here. What was it? This one? Yeah, this one I think. Let me check. Yeah, I definitely believe that we can see higher highs for the GU right here. Tap into this zone. Oh, sorry, GJ. Take out the liquidity here.
I'm trying to touch the states this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though.
Tap into this area. Fill up all the imbalance here. Then come back down to fill up this imbalance here. I really like this setup. Yeah, so Bitcoin right now looks very, very good. I really like this setup right here. However, we have to wait really for the FOMC right now. To see how this plays out. Also the DXY. DXY is very choppy at the moment. But, you know, it's still holding there. There's still more resistance to come as well. However, it just depends right now on the actual... the catalyst. The actual indicator right there. So yeah, we look at a few setups. We look at the EURUSD. We look at the eurojpy. Coming very, very close right now. Definitely look to go short here. Just took out the liquidity here. You know, beautiful area here. Definitely look to go short right now. Swiss franc, Japanese yen, same thing. Waiting for a lower low structure first. If you do not break this level, then it doesn't make sense to look for an entry. But it does look good. Really, Venus, thank you so much for joining. Absolutely amazing, incredible. We're having pretty significant long streams every single day, so welcome. Hope you can learn something, can make some money together. And welcome to the best community out there. Almost 5 hours. Oh, 5 hours already. Wow. I have to wrap it up soon, guys. I have to be honest. I have to wrap it up soon. EJ, yeah, same thing right here. If we actually come back up right now, that would be great. Because we have this area of consolidation here, we broke down, we built out the liquidity here, and we have this area right there. So I truly believe that we can actually start looking for a nice momentum up to tap into that zone to then mitigate, come back down again. Yeah, absolutely. We're still in a downwards bias in general. We have not been proven wrong yet. So I think it's still completely fine to do so. And yeah. Therefore, looking good, looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up soon, guys. We've been streaming for 5 hours. It's very, very late here. That's no excuse, but you know, 5 hours is our average. So before you go, please check Euro Australian dollar. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so I'm looking at it. Something is interesting. So if you do create a higher high here, right now we're just building liquidity. So right here, build some liquidity here. Massive trendline liquidity here. There's just a lot of liquidity there built. There's a lot of liquidity up. But I think there is definitely... It's definitely a time, or it's gonna be soon, that we're gonna look for, you know, some retracement there to the upward momentum, to the upward side, to then mitigate this area of supply here. Take out all of that liquidity there, to then move price back down, potentially further. All right. This is something that we're seeing right here happening. We came down already. Why? We took out the liquidity already from this range right here. Now it's just time to just take the liquidity, come back down here, tap into our zone, to to then mitigate further down. So now we're building liquidity again to move price very soon. And it could be this zone right here. So right now we could potentially come down. If we create a higher high here, come down, tap into that zone to actually go higher, to then mitigate a premium area of supply, to then mitigate a nice area where we could go potentially short from. Something like that. Kindly share what kind of indicators I'm using. Not much, my man. Only the RSI Divergence on the higher time frames. And one is an imbalance tool, but I don't really need it that much anymore. And yeah, the fixed range volume profile is very important. The fixed range volume profile is right there. So yeah, just one more time, guys. Let me go over it real quick, okay? We have the eurjpy, looks very good. I like it. The reason why I like it is because we saw the actual expansion here on the higher time frame, coming back down right in the lower time frame right now. Tap into a beautiful area. Massively overbought already. We're filling up this imbalance. We just took this liquidity here. Filling up this imbalance. So tap into the zone to then mitigate price back down would be great. Swiss franc, we want to see this one coming back down. Creating a lower low here on the 141.655 to then come back up, to then looking for our real trade opportunity, which would then be a really good confirmation. Everything from the higher bias to the lower makes a lot of sense right now. So I do like to see that. We just want to see a confirmation on the lower time frame. To then take out all the liquidity here, to then take out the imbalance there, and to mitigate this area right here. Alright? Makes a lot of sense to come back down. Then we have Bitcoin as well. We need to wait for the FOMC meeting to take place before you do anything. If we are still above this zone after the FOMC meeting, and then we tap into this area, then this is a great place to go long at, because we have a beautiful area of consolidation. We have the imbalance here that has been mitigated finally, almost, but not completely. We have taken out the liquidity there. So that means that we could tap into the zone, but it totally depends on the DXY and on the FOMC meeting. Everything needs to align in terms of timing in order for us to look at it, okay? EURUSD, same thing. I think that we come back down here to take out all of these, all of the liquidity here, to then actually count and tap into the zone again, to mitigate at least maybe first the early longers, to get them induced to enter the market, to then eventually, you know, tap on and come back down, probably towards this area of demand here, to then take out the liquidity, to then make the real move up again, which we are looking at. And yeah, looking good, looking good. Then we have the German 40. Amazing. Massive expansion. We came back up all the way. Massive drop. Why was it a drop so aggressive? Of course, because we took out the liquidity here. All these stop losses were taken. Now we left us with a lot of imbalance underneath the zone. If you have watched my video series, we're talking about the imbalance. You know that they're making aggressive moves down or up to take out the liquidity, leaving us with a gap in the market. Easy to come back up right now to fill up that gap on the 4-hourly to mitigate that order block. Tap into that zone to then look for a short down all the way to really determine our change of trend here. A beautiful change of the dynamic of the current trend here. All right. So thank you guys for watching. Okay, one more. New Zealand dollar USD. Yeah. So massive amount of massive price action here. We saw the rejection from this zone. It is a respected area. I can assure you that. If you look on the 4-hourly, then this is a nice area where we can look from. Interesting. Definitely mitigate this area of demand here. Lower low created. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle right now. However, I do see a momentum pick like to come back down further. I think we're too late already. We missed out on this one. We tapped into the zone. We got rejected here beautifully. This was the area we were looking at. We got rejected. Came down now. There is some imbalance here, of course. We cannot neglect this. So I would not suggest to like go into this trade right now. We broke structure. We came back up again already. We got the rejection here already. I think we're too late for this trade. You need to look for a potential retracement back up again to see how price responds to that. And then look for a short somewhere. But that's it. You learned from ICT? Yeah, I learned a lot from ICT. I learned a lot from so many different guys. But the most I learned was actually from somebody I know personally. Here in Bali. I think it was 2.5 years ago. Can you show us an example how you take an entry on the lower time frame? So yeah, this is what we're doing. For example, once we actually entering an premium area of supply or something like that, or you know, or demand, whatever it is, breaking the lows here. Breaking the lows here. Draw the fib. Look for an area of supply. Mitigate in that area of supply. To then look for low targets from there. Wait for the lower low confirmation first. This is a sign of weakness, right? We know that, right? Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower low, boom. That's the confirmation. Sometimes you take an aggressive entry, sometimes taking a confirmation entry based on a lot of different metrics. In general. Okay, guys, I have to go. Thank you guys so much for today. I will post some of the charts in the mentor charts right here. We're gonna go over the mentor charts right here. You know, post the updates in there as well. We still have our Bitcoin setup in there. Be careful. Wait first for the FOMC meeting to be done with. Then from there we can actually start looking at other metrics as well. All right, just so you guys know. Thank you so much for joining. We have 2,180 people in the Discord and growing. It is absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much for the 5 hours today. It was a long stream, but we're used to it. So we're seeing you guys tomorrow again. Hopefully tomorrow, like 2 days ago, like yesterday, hopefully tomorrow we are in a trade. And, you know, have a nice area, a beautiful profitable trade already. All right, so let's get ready for that. Let's make sure that we catch it. And, yeah, see you on tomorrow's stream. And we're going to do the giveaway then tomorrow again. All right, because we got a very, very legend saying that he didn't need it because he felt that he was not ready for it yet. So what I'm going to do with him, I'm going to go with him on a call. I'll help him out a little bit personally. But in the meantime, we can give his package away to somebody else. So you can respond one more time in the comment section. Once this video is closed, not in the chat, but in the comment. Leave your Discord number in there. And we pick the randomizer again tomorrow. Alright? So we have one more chance tomorrow as well. To give away at least a $20,000 package to somebody, alright? Thank you guys so much. See you guys tomorrow. It's a $20,000 My Forex Fund package, if you want to know what it is. So it could be very useful. And yeah, looking forward to give it away tomorrow again. You know what you have to do. Much love, guys. Enjoy the meeting. Long stream. But we will keep crushing it for the community, alright? Much love. Have an amazing day. And talk to you guys later. Ciao, ciao.